We are privileged this morning to have in our midst my Lord, Honorable Justice SMJ Usman, the President, Customary Court of Appeal, Lokoja, Kogi State. You are very much welcome.
And right now we are expecting all of the special guests so that be the official beginning of the 33rd Convocation ceremony and for the second Founders Day of the Federal University of Technology.
And every time that there is a convocation here at F.U.T, you would observe that it is like a reunion. You know, you see old faces, you see new faces, you see people that you've not seen in a long time, and you just cannot help but catch up times and memories, and you know, just get to interact and see. Oh, what have you been doing? Oh, what have you been doing? How have you been getting? You know, all of the just see information, like I love to call them on each other, and that is what I see with some of the very long time, each other, and they're just trying to catch up, oh, how can we reconnect, ignite the fire again, and it is interesting and beautiful to know that some friends that started from university days, friends that have been made for life, that have been made in the most random places that you can ever think of. And those are some of the things that you take away when you come to F.U.T. That bond is always something to look forward to.
I mean, in every situation, like you find in university communities, where people have exact day in, day out, same struggles, successes, the shared tears, the shared tears, and when you put all of this together over 5, 6, 7 years, it is a relationship that usually stands the test. So today will be sort of sweet pain, so to speak, because there will be a lot of reunion, but there'll also be a lot of people all of the people that you've just asked me. able to
When I was, in primary school, I used to think, oh, when you get secondary school, you're gonna get easier. But then, as you go, you discover that it is always hotter. And I usually wonder, why do you come to school after your first degree? What do you want again? But after experiencing the feeling, I also want to come back and get other degrees and be anything like that. But then it's absolutely to this, convocation, but due to other, you were not able to. Don't worry.
council that would find to decline your own graduation from the convocation. So please do now on that congregation procession, there will be deputy registrar establishment, also members. Deans of schools and the council procession, deputy registrar council matters, registrars here present, visiting vice chancellor, pro chancellor. University boarder, members of council, deputy vice, council procession, the PD, the vice chancellor, the executive commission, governors all room as well, and visitor. Just to emphasize on what happened last year, as soon as the visitor is brought to the seat of place and the national anthem will commence, followed by F.U.T in the anthem, and with that, the 33rd Convocation 42nd family commence here at the Convocation Square. The environment is starting to get even more exciting now. Making more people are making their way such a venue. We're seeing lots of different models from the postgraduate, from the different schools, fully undergraduates who are also getting this raise in this ceremony of technology. Two beautiful ladies sitting on out. We're also going to talk about the entire procession, the entire development of events this morning at the University of
It is also very good to note that the commissioners continuously have members or individuals of Kaduna State represented here at the Convocation Arena, and it is beautiful to see extended hand of fellowship to Kaduna State, and by extension become integrated as families, and we see where these family ties have stood, and I believe that it is greater than just long-stress coordination of everything, staff and also single person that is connected with just like Ogoga said, you are graduating and you're still applying some foundation, you have your face, it's time to make the Convocation Square before you are actually locked out with your ceremony. So make your way, do everything possible to bring yourself down to experience what we are about to show to the world. That song joy is coming. I believe that surely and sincerely joy is coming.
You say joy is coming. Joy, a lot of people find that I have eyes on the immediate vice chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, He is here. We expect to see him as part of the procession.
expected to see that very shortly. Session, radio session, Senate of the US, Senate will be here at the event but for now, we're seeing a lot of people creating great memories across the venue with photographers taking lots of. And also, we have the amateur photographers taking selfies because it really is a memorable event for a lot of people. You only get your very first undergraduate degree one time and one time only. Every other one that comes in is just going to be another one, but it's all on the basis of that very first one. And so it is a very big day, and I think we can join Fido to say that joy, or maybe with a bit of a modification, we can say that this morning, the 1st of February 2024, for the graduating students, that joy has come. from the SSTE to the SPS, that's the School of Physical Sciences, to the School of Life Sciences, to SciPet School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology, to SICT School of Information and Communication Technology. All of these areas are starting to fill up with the graduating students, very royally dressed up in their purple robes and beautiful outfits. Also, we can see that from the postgraduate school, we have the graduating students here seated at the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square from School of Innovative Technology, SIT, and right next to them is the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology, and also the School of Environmental Technology right here at the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square. So if you are not here yet, please make sure that you make your way here and proceed to where you're supposed to be seated for this 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day this beautiful Saturday morning rather, at the Federal University of Technology, Minna.
We're privileged this morning to have with us the representative of the Director of National State Security, AON,
Once again, I know we have said this before and we're saying it again. If you want to be part of your own graduation ceremony, you should be making your way down to the Convocation Square right about now, because the ceremony will soon begin. Once the procession comes from the Senate building, you should make your way down. So the bonding, the everything, the dressing up, come here so we can see you and we can celebrate with you.
I think there is something that we haven't talked about, since the beginning. The food. I am looking forward to the food. I mean, please don't call me a foodie.
Felicia, are you going to be hopping from 10 to 10?
Please call me a foodie.
That's more like it.
Well, since I'm here, I'll just go along for the ride.
I have no word for you, Adaba. I have zero words for you. But then I think, as it's a Nigerian thing, there is no ceremony, absolutely no ceremony without food. I'm looking forward to the food. I'm looking forward to the interaction, and I'm looking forward to, some of the graduating students that will be going on with some of the prizes. I'm looking forward to the valedictory speech, and I am hoping seriously that it will be a lady. I mean, we ladies, what a man can do, a woman can do it much more better and with so much excellence. So we are also be looking out for that. I think over the years, ladies have always stopped, the table. So I look forward to that also. Daba, no shade to you.
We are going to circle back to this at some point. Even if it's not this year, maybe next year. If it's not next year, it will be the year after. But Felicia, I will remind you, hopefully today, about what you just said.
Highly noted. I will write that down so that I do not forget. But all the same, wherever you are, if you are with the purple color, you're expected to be seated by now. Quickly locate your school and sit pretty and expect the ceremony to start.
And talking about the giving of prizes, you know that a lot of different prizes exist, some that are sponsored by specific individuals, but of course a lot of anticipation and expectation is shown when you're talking about the best graduating students. And usually at moments like those, I would like to wonder, how do the best graduating students feel to know that all of your efforts, all of your sleepless nights, all of your nights of tears and sweat and the days of the same have paid off, and the entire university community can see that you put yourself against the entire system, or I mean with the system, but you passed through the system and you conquered the system, and your hard work has been recognized. That has to be a 1 in a million type of feeling that this person is going to be experiencing today. Hopefully we get to interact with the best graduating student from this set. That's for the 33rd Convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Won't it be quite an irony if that person is locked out of this place because they're not here just yet, or they don't arrive when the procession from the Senate has arrived? But hopefully we get to have that interaction and congratulate that person, and maybe they can also get to give some advice to those younger ones from 100 level to the people who are still in school, because I mean you can always make a change as long as you start now, you move forward with it, it will pay off in the future.
And the beautiful thing about the F.U.T, Minna, is that you're not just going on with a degree. There's always something extra that you're going on with. Okay, I remember when some of our students went outside of the country, and when I just saw the name F.U.T, I quickly, went everywhere that I was on social media. I'm like, okay, I believe, and I'm very proud, to have passed through this school. And that is one thing that you can always take away. So if you're looking for a school probably to, bring your word, well, I need not say anything more. Let everything that will happen here speak for itself. I don't know why you guys are laughing, but then I think it is a reality that we are all looking forward to. I'm so excited, and cannot wait for the ceremony to officially start, so that we can enjoy all of the things that have been arranged for today.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we also have in our midst this morning the registrar, Newgate University, Minna.
And we still have more dignitaries arriving as we await the procession from the Senate that will kickstart the 33rd Convocation and the 42nd Founders Day of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I can say with confidence that the Convocation Square is a lot fuller than it was just a few minutes ago, and we're hoping to see that very soon it will be completely full with all of the dignitaries and all of the families and friends and loved ones that have come to celebrate with all of the graduating students as they mark their all of the achievements that they have been able to go through in the last few years here at the Federal University of Technology. If you're just joining us, this is a live broadcast of the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day of the Federal University of Technology. It's holding live at the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square, where we are right now, bringing you all of the happenings as they unfold this beautiful Saturday morning. It was kind of cloudy earlier, but it would seem that even the sun is coming out this morning to celebrate with the graduating students. And if the sun is here before you graduates, well, that may not be very good for how you're feeling when you do get here. So try to make it here before the sun is high up in the sky. We still have introductions of dignitaries going on here. We're hoping that very soon we get to see the procession from the Senate make their way to the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square. Just as a reminder, any graduating student who is not here before that procession gets here may be locked out. In fact, it's been announced that they will be locked out and they will not be able to take part in the ceremony today. So please, if you're not here yet, or if you know someone who should be here that's not here yet, make sure to let them know that they should make their way to the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square for the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day this beautiful Saturday morning.
All right, I must also commend the band. It has been absolutely amazing, and I've been, trying not to stand up from my seat and just help myself and stay glued to my seat.
I can report to you that is true.
That's because the sound coming from their end of the Convocation Square is beautiful, and I can see very large instruments and one human being that is so tiny, bringing out amazing sounds from that. And I can also see a female. I will always point that out whenever I see a female in a band. It's a delight, and I just love the sound that is coming from that end of the Convocation Square.
If you can think of that as some sort of lesson, because there was a day that these band members picked up this instrument and they could not play it at the time, but years of practice and commitment and showing up every day, just as much as the graduating students here today have had to go through, we can see that all of that commitment, all of that hard work, all of those little steps, day by day, month by month, week by week, year by year, have culminated in this case into the beautiful sound that everyone can hear here at the Convocation Square. And we can also draw a parallel to that and say that has been the same spirit that has led the journey that has brought these graduating students to be here as a part of the 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the procession has taken off. Please, as soon as the procession gets into the convocation square, always follow the please be on the
Okay, and that is to tell us that we are about to get started, and we have been notified that the procession are making their way to the Convocation Square, and as soon as they arrive, I believe that we can get it started officially.
I can see a fully dressed in ceremonial uniform. And just like Felicia said, the procession should be here in just a few minutes. I was just about to say that I observed a very Packard salute from a policeman to an army officer who just made his way here. And that was just something that lit up my day, especially if you're a lover of the military like I am. So it's about to get very interesting here very shortly as the procession makes its way to the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square, and we will be seeing a lot of tradition play out today, as this is something that's always very, very beautiful to observe, as these students are found worthy of being considered as graduates of the very prestigious Federal University of Technology. It will mean that they have been found in good standing, and also they're qualified in learning and character to be considered graduates of the Federal University of Technology. And all of that will be reaching you here live on the Dial of Champions 92.3 Search FM if you're on the radio, or if you are going to be joining us online, you can also do that via the Search Media F.U.T Minna app, or follow us on our Facebook and YouTube to follow us live on Search TV.
All right, we have been acknowledging the band since, so let's just properly acknowledge them, and that is the Nigerian Police Band, which is led by Inspector Lucky Sunday. I think that is If you can hear them, you would agree with me that they are doing a wonderful job, and that's just a kudos to the band leader in person of Inspector Lucky Sunday. We want to appreciate their work and the beautiful thing that they are doing here at the convocation ground.
We can even say that we are lucky to have them here with us at the ceremony as they serenade us with some very beautiful music right here at the Suleiman Nukovo Convocation Square for the 33rd Convocation Ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day right here this beautiful Saturday morning. Things are starting to get a bit quiet here. It would appear that the procession is very soon, very shortly, going to be making its way into the venue, which, like we have been saying, would indicate that the 33rd Convocation Ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day will officially kick off. So please stay locked as we bring you all of the details this beautiful Saturday morning live from the Gidankwano campus of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Search FM. And right now, we can see the procession make its way into the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square. I have the advantage of having an eagle's view, seeing it from a drone shot above. And it is a very, very colorful procession, I can promise you. If you are in the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square, please make your way. The procession goes quite a way back. So it may be quite a while before they're all into the Convocation Square. But it is a very, very colorful procession with a lot of distinguished professors and other really, really distinguished members of the university community, both here and those who have come to celebrate with the Federal University of Technology, Minna, for the 33rd Convocation Ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day, this 1st of February 2025. And I can say that as soon as this procession is completed, that the 33rd Convocation Ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day will be kicking off officially this morning. Yes, we are a bit behind schedule, but better late than never, like they say, and very soon we will be beginning.
From the Committee of Vice Chancellors of Nigerian University, Secretary General, CBC, Professor Abibu Wado, Federal University Dusima, Dr. Abdullahi, Registrar Abdulkadir Kure University Minna, Professor Mohammed, Representative
Alright, as we can see from our view, the procession are already, some of them, half of them actually already in the Convocation Square. And that is to tell you that we are ready for this particular convocation. And the colors are beautiful to behold. The colors are sinking. And it's just an array of beautiful colors, from yellow to green to red to purple. Of course, there has to be purple to green. I can see a green. I can see very deep red and some other colors, and we can see that they are already finding their ways to their various position. And just like the master of ceremony is carefully listing out every single person, I must give him a very big kudos, pronouncing and calling every person, recognizing them and their various institution. And that is to tell you the great work that has been put into this convocation. And we hope that when they all make it to the Convocation Square, we would take it up from dear Elizabeth. You seem carried away looking at the procession. What is, taking your attention?
I guess it's just the colors, the how colorful the entire thing is, how nice it is, different people, and it is not every day that you see this amount of dignitaries at once in F.U.T. Minna. Definitely not in my department. So yeah, that is why I'm carried away. I'm just watching them and imagining how much work, how much academic work they have put in to get to where they are right now. I mean, it's something to look forward to for someone that wants to continue in academics, to get their masters, then to be a doctor. I mean, Dr. Elizabeth. You can hear it, right? You can hear it. Dr. Elizabeth of mathematics. But yeah, it's just something to look forward to. That is what I'm watching, thinking about how much work they have put in to get to where they are, and just
Yes, and we still have the procession. Like I mentioned earlier, it's quite a considerable procession because we have deans of schools, heads of departments, and a lot of other decorated members of the university community, all here in their colors. I had Felicia earlier just reading out all those colors. I'm seeing colors here that I don't even know what they're called, but I do know that they are beautiful, and we are happy to see them. Just like they have said, this is not something that you get to see regularly. This is a once in an academic year event usually, and so it's very exciting to see all of these academic gowns as they make their way into the Suleiman Nukumu Convocation Square. That procession will soon come to an end shortly after the national anthem of the Federal Republic of Nigeria will kick off officially the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day right here at the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square of the Federal University of Technology. Minna. We still have members of the audience and the graduating students who are here standing to show respect to this procession as it makes its way into the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square. You can say that is well deserved, considering, like Elizabeth said, the amount of work, the amount of effort that has been put into making sure that they are in this place at this time. And without them here, this particular convocation will not start, as we have seen happen this morning. But they are here now. Some will say that the Eagles have landed, and so very soon we will be starting with the national anthem as this event officially kicks off in just a few minutes here at the Convocation Square of the Federal University of Technology. Minna. There's still a lot of socializing happening. I think that just like we are saying it, a lot of these gentlemen and ladies do not see themselves all decked up like this only once in a year, and so it's also really interesting for them to see as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of Facebook posts today with people wearing their academic gowns. I was saying I'm sure we're going to see a lot of Facebook posts today with all of these finery that is put on display out here today. But of course, if you'd like to see it, you can follow us on YouTube and our Facebook page. That's Search Media, and you'll be able to follow live and see the visuals of what we are trying to describe that is going down here this beautiful Saturday morning at the Federal University of Technology. Minna. And we can see that the executive governor of Niger State has just arrived outside the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square, and very shortly His Excellency Governor Muhammad Umaru Bago, who is the executive governor of Niger State, popularly called, or should I say fondly called, the farmer governor. Is going to be making his way into the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square this beautiful morning. And of course, we can see that security is top notch, and so very soon he will be here. And I'm very sure that shortly we'll be starting with the national anthem here at the Convocation Square almost as soon as the governor is seated and ready for the ceremony to kick off. But of course, the Convocation Square right now is full almost to the brim. We have all of the seats that were unoccupied before now that were reserved for some graduating students and also for members of the procession from the Senate who are all here right now. And we will very soon see that the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day will be kicking off very shortly right here at the Suleiman Nukumo Convocation Square. But of course, right now we're just waiting for
everyone to be in place, and this event will officially kick off. You'd like to follow us, you'd like to follow all of the proceedings, all of that is happening right here on the Dial of Champions 92.3 Search FM, or and we have just gotten the announcement that the First Lady of Niger State, Hajia Bago, is right here at the Suleiman Ukumbo Convocation Square, and she is going to be arriving here at the venue very shortly, and the event will be kicking off as soon as possible.
All right, it is also worthy to note that the governor will be conferred with an honorary degree, and that is something that we want to also look forward to. And also we have the governor of Kaduna State in person of Senator Umba Sani will also be conferred with an honorary degree, and also Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, who is popularly known as 313, the senator representing Niger State East Senatorial District, will also be conferred with an honorary degree.
Yes, and we'd just like to, before the event officially, we would like to wish someone who's a friend of the house, that's talking about Search Media, Mr. Stanley Gwaja, popularly known as Big Flo, because he turns a year older today, and it's sort of a double celebration for him, as it's the convocation ceremony, and he can also say he's turning 1 year older today, the 1st of February 2025. So congratulations and happy birthday, Big Flo, from the entire Search Media family, as we all stay here and join to celebrate with all of the graduating students that are here this beautiful Saturday morning.
Such from Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square.
Such FM.
F.U.T. This is the outside broadcast of Search FM 92.3.
Okay.
And the event is just about to start, because it has been announced that everyone here present should stand up for the national anthem, that be followed by the university anthem. And we have just concluded with the national anthem, and we will be moving on now to the university anthem.
You take me now, you take me now, you lift your name on high. Your cities to set the pace for others, excellence is your goal. And cry, you take me now, Niger State, our citadel of love. You will never win. Our love for you won't
And we have just had the national anthem and the university anthem played, and we can now say that officially the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day is kicking off this morning at the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square, main campus of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. We're looking to see now that there'll be a call to order by the registrar and the person of Danladi Malam as he calls this event to order.
Live from the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square, main campus F.U.T, Minna. This is the outside broadcast of Surge FM
Convocation Square, main campus of F.U.T, Minna. This is the outside broadcast of Surge 92.3.
Members of the University Government Council, members of Senate, members of Communication, members of staff, officials, auxiliary union, parents, guardians, gentlemen of press, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second convocation ceremony of the second Founders Day of the University of Technology. All is now set for this ceremony, and at this juncture, I would most respectfully invite the lecturer and secretary of the council, Madam Malam, to call the occasion to order. Mr. Registrar.
And we can see that the registrar is making his way to the podium for the call to order. And very shortly, I mean, we can't say that the event has started already, but this would be the very first official move on the part of the university administration.
May I seek your permission to invite the chief imam of the university and the chaplain of the university to say the opening prayer.
And the registrar has just invited the chief imam of the university and also the chaplain of the university to come and start this with an opening prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله وسلم على نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. O Allah, we humble ourselves to you. We are your slaves and servants. We seek for your guidance, assistance, and protection. By your permission, we are gathered here for this important event of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, the convocation ceremony. We ask you, O Allah, to bless the certificates of the university. We ask you, Allah, to bless the management of the university. We ask you to bless the staff of the university, the parents, our visitors, and all those related to the university. We ask you, Allah, to grant us peace and security in our country, Nigeria, to grant us peace and security in our state, Niger State. We ask you to grant us peace and security in our university. We ask you, Allah, for all those that have come from far and near, may they return back to their destination safely. We ask you, Allah, to bless this gathering so that it's going to be a safe, successful event, and we ask you to continue to bless our certificates. For those that are graduating and finishing with this university, we pray Allah will open ways for them so that they will be able to impact positively to our community, to our nation, and to humanity. We ask you, Allah, to bless the parents that have invested heavily in their children. And we ask you, even for those that are coming here as visitors to the university and those that will be conferred certain degrees with this particular university, may Allah bless it for them all. Oh Allah, we ask you by your beautiful names to accept this prayer from us. And we ask you by the opening chapter of the glorious Quran. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين.
And now the university chaplain.
God, our Heavenly Father, we thank and praise you for this day that you have made. Beginning this wonderful day in a new month. We thank you for the gift of our lives. We thank you for joining mercies you have granted to us. We thank you for the 33rd Convocation ceremony and for the second Founders Day celebration. In everything we say, may your name alone be glorified. Lord God Almighty, we want to hand over to you this day the reason why we have gathered the various celebrations. We beg you, O Lord, to send your guardian angel upon all that have gathered here today. We are beginning this ceremony in your name. We beg you to send your guardian angels to take charge of all men and women of goodwill who have come to celebrate with us. We hand over to you the management team of the Federal University of Technology. We pray for the graduates that as they go into the macro world, that you go before them and make a way for them where there seems to be no way. Lord God Almighty, untimely death shall not be their portion. We pray that you keep their parents alive to reap the fruit of their labors. May their parents be there to witness other more celebrations to come. Lord God Almighty, we thank you for what you are doing in the Federal University of Technology. We are praying that this university will continue to be the center of attraction for development that will reach the ends of the earth. We have already started in your name, O Lord, that at the end of this occasion, you will lead your children safely to their various destinations. All this we ask through Christ our Lord.
And now we have had the event opened and prayers had said by the chief imam of the university and the chaplain of the university as well. And now the registrar is back to move on with the proceedings for
the Federal University of Technology, Minna, Act number 13 of 1986 empowers the university to grant degrees, diplomas, certificates, and other distinctions to persons who have pursued a course of study approved by the university and have satisfied such other requirements as the university may lay down. The university can also grant honorary degrees, fellowships of academic titles. I therefore call on the Honorable Chancellor, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Aladete Yibo, Ogunlande Aladebisi, Obi-Tutu, DJ, and Diamond Law of Akure Kingdom, to constitute this assembly as a convocation held for the conferment of first degrees, postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, honorary degrees, and award of prizes. Chancellor, sir.
And now we have the Chancellor rise up for the constitution of the convocation this morning.
I declare this assembly open as a convocation of Federal University of Technology Minna, constituted for the purpose of admission to first degrees, postgraduate diplomas, higher degrees, and award of prizes. Thank you.
That was the Chancellor, His Imperial Majesty Oba Alade Toyinbo Ogunlade Aladelusi Odundun II, DG and Paramount Ruler of Akure Kingdom. And now the Registrar is back at the podium again.
Chancellor, sir, this assembly having been duly constituted as a convocation of Federal University of Technology Minna for the purpose of conferring the first degrees, admission to postgraduate diplomas, and other higher degrees, I now respectfully call upon you to deliver your address, sir.
And we have the Chancellor heading back. Like I said, this Chancellor is His Imperial Majesty Oba Alade Toyinbo Ogunlade Aladelusi Odundun II, DG and Paramount Ruler of the Akure Kingdom. And he is also the Honorable Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology Minna, and he is about to deliver his speech.
May I humbly recognize His Excellency, the President of Federal Republic of Nigeria, and the visitor to the university, President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, GCFR. Ably represented here today by Hajia Gambo Iliyasu. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Niger State, Mohamed Bako, who is here well represented by Her Excellency, his wife. Your Excellency, Senator Vasani, is he here? I want to. The Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Dr. Mohamed Saratuku. Distinguished senators and members of National Assembly here present, members of the State Executive Council here present, our own Vice Chancellor, all royal fathers and traditional rulers are present, the Vice Chancellor of Visiting University, rectors of polytechnics here present, all former Vice Chancellors, members of the University Council, members of Senate, members of the congregations, principal officers and staff of the universities, invited distinguished guests, all are waiting guardians, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished guests, esteemed colleagues, members of the university community, and my dear students, I begin by expressing my profound gratitude to Almighty God for the privilege of gathering here today. It is with great joy and deep sense of pride that I address you on these momentous occasions of the 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day celebration of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. This event holds a special place in my heart as my third convocation as Chancellor. I thank God Almighty for His blessing and guidance, which enable us to witness the continued growth and accomplishments of this great institution. I warmly welcome His Excellency, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Aṣáájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Your presence underscores your commitment to education and national development. Your administration bold reform, enforcing economic stability and progress, inspire hope for a brighter future. As Chancellor, I reaffirm my dedication to promoting the growth and harmony of this institution in alignment with foundational values. I also extend my heartfelt appreciation to the Executive Governor of Niger State, Mohamed Bago. Your leadership in advancing agriculture and addressing infrastructural challenges is commendable. Your vision serves as a beacon of hope for future generations, and I pray for your continued success in serving the people of this great state. Permit me to use this very opportunity to commiserate with Your Excellency and the good people of Niger State on the recent ugly incident of tanker explosion, which led many critical conditions as well as destructions of properties. I pray that the Lord will console you and the loved ones of all that are involved in this sad occurrence. Today's event is especially significant as it marks both our convocation ceremony and Founders Day celebration. It provides an opportunity to reflect on the rich history and achievement of F.U.T. Minna while setting ambitious goals for the future. The institution remained a trailblazer in science, technology, and engineering, driven by the vision of transforming Nigeria's resources into innovation and progress. I take this moment to honor the founding fathers of these great universities. Their foresight, dedication, and resilience established the strong foundation upon which we continue to build. I also commend all past and present leaders of F.U.T Minna for their invaluable contributions to its success. However, we must acknowledge the challenges facing higher institutions in Nigeria today. While the federal government renewed hope agenda, including the student bill and reduced funding for interventions, aims to enhance efficiency. These changes demand creative solutions for all stakeholders. I urge the government to consider the proposed phasing out of agencies like Trust Fund, which play a critical role in supporting the development of our institutions. To the Governing Council, led by Minna Satiwaki, I commend your leadership and dedication to advancing the university's mission. Your effort in key appointments such as Ajia Salamotu Dayanko as acting registrar and Dalandi Malam as the 7th substantive registrar are noteworthy. I encourage you to continue working closely with the university management to achieve shared objectives. To our graduates, this is a moment of celebration and reflection. The degree you receive today is not just a certificate. It is a symbol of transformation, resilience, and potential. I urge you to face life challenges with courage, determination, and a commitment to a positive impact of the society. Your success will be a testament to the values instilled in you by this great institution. To our Vice Chancellor, whom I call my Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamikuta, I extend my gratitude for your exemplary leadership. Your initiatives to improve staff welfare, embrace e-learning, and uphold academic excellence are commendable. I encourage you to continue this effort and sustain the university upward progression. I want to salute your untiring effort that have been resulted in the great turnaround of this citadel of learning. You know a lot of transformation has been going on since he assumed office. I am not surprised that our university is currently ranked 8th position. 8th position in the whole Nigerian institution. 8th. We have more than 1,000 universities in Nigeria, and we are number 8, and we are still moving forward. This is indeed a no-mean feat. You are doing wonderfully well, and we all appreciate you. One person that requires our attention is student housing. Student housing. This remains a significant challenge, and I assure you for my commitment to work with the university management and governing council to address the issue. Collaborative effort will be prioritized to ensure meaningful progress in this area. In conclusion, I express my sincere appreciation to the staff, students, and unions. This is very important, the unions. If the union is settled, the university will be making good progress. Your dedication is the backbone of the institution's success, and I urge you to maintain this spirit of collaborations. To our distinguished guests, I thank you for honoring our invitation and supporting this great institution. As Chancellor, I pledge my unwavering support to F.U.T Minna in achieving its mandate of excellence and innovations. Long live the Federal University of Technology Minna, long live Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
And that was the address by the Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, His Imperial Majesty Oba Alatodoyibo Ogunlade Aladebisi the Ondo II and Deji of Akure and Chairman Ondo State Council of Obas. And he emphasized on a lot of things, top of which was the attention to student housing, and he has stated his commitment to ensure that the university is that collaborative effort, appreciating every person. Now the registrar will be calling on the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Council, Federal University of Technology, Minna, person of Dr. Mohammed K. Santoraiki, at the 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day celebration of the university.
Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFI, ably represented by Hajia Rekia Ilyasu Gambo. Hajia Ilyasu Gambo is wearing several caps. She's not only representing the president and the visitor, but she's also representing the two ministers in the Federal Ministry of Education. You're welcome now. My father and my Chancellor, Oba Adetokundo Ogunlade Adelisi, CFI. You're welcome, sir. The governor of Niger State is not here yet, but we are expecting him any minute from now. Right Honorable Umar Mohammed Bago, the executive governor of Kaduna State, who is one of our honorees, is also somebody that we are expecting. Alhaji Ubasani, my sister, the First Lady of Niger State, Hajia Umar Bago, who is actually now doing a very important job of his representing her husband before he comes. You're welcome now. our friend who is also a honoree here, Alhaji Sani 313, Alhaji Senator Sani 313, who is also the chairman of the Senate Finance Committee. We are also expecting him any minute from now, but it's important that we put him in the protocol list. My colleagues on the council, on the governing council of the university, before then, our royal fathers. Our royal fathers, I'm sorry for the brief and protocol. I can see the area of Agere has just arrived, and my chairman emeritus, the area of Minna, who is our chief host here, our chief royal host. You're welcome, sir. I'm sure before we conclude the event, several others may also arrive. My colleagues of the Governing Council of Federal University of Technology, Minna, members of the university management, under the leadership of our indefatigable Vice Chancellor, Professor Adamu Farouk Kuta, the other members of management, other members of the management of the university organs, the Senate and the other organs of the university, and the leadership of the university. For the others, I will beg to stand on the existing protocol, but it is important to also recognize the members of the university community, and most importantly, our distinguished graduates and their esteemed guests. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and members of the press. It is my profound honor to address you today as the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the 14th Governing Council of this renowned institution, the Federal University of Technology, Minna. We would all agree that the university continues to stand as the beacon of excellence and innovation in higher education, especially in the technology domain and other areas that prepare our youth for future-proof jobs and entrepreneurship careers. As this is my first convocation as your Pro-Chancellor, I must express our deepest gratitude, and I do this on behalf of the members of the council, especially the external members that were appointed alongside myself by the President and the Commander-in-Chief of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Tinubu. We thank him. We thank His Excellency for entrusting us with the responsibility and the privilege of serving as the Pro-Chancellor Chairman of Governing Council and other members of the Governing Council. Our appointment and those of the other tertiary institutions reflect this administration's commitment to education as a tool for national development. Allow me, therefore, to extend my heartfelt congratulations to my fellow members of the 14th Governing Council on their appointments in July 2024. I look forward to working with you collaboratively to uphold and enhance the visions and the missions of this great institution. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to commend the President of the Federal Republic on his various strides, especially in the education sector, but also in the various regarding the various bold socio-economic reforms that His Excellency has courageously introduced. since coming into office less than 2 years ago. There is no doubt that the President is laying a solid foundation for a prosperous future for our country. And with a bit of necessary perseverance, we look forward to that future. Similarly, I would like to recognize my brother, the Governor of Niger State, His Excellency Honorable and soon to be F.U.T. Minna Doctor, Umar Mohamed Babu. The strides that His Excellency has made in Niger State are clear for all to see. And they are indeed unprecedented in the leadership history of this state. I would especially like to commend him in his obvious focus on infrastructural development in the state, and also his strides in the areas of education and agriculture. You would agree with me that these three areas actually usually form the tripod on which human and economic development rests. To Akinipe, thank you for your service to the people of Niger State. I'd like to acknowledge the other well-qualified and deserving senior recipients of our honorary degrees. His Excellency Governor Ubasani of Kaduna State and our own Senator Sani Musa 313, both of them are no doubt accomplished individuals in their own right, and I believe that more will be heard about them when their citations are read shortly. So I do not want to preempt that. But all I want to say at this point is to thank the two gentlemen for their robust support to our university and for their services to Nigeria. Today, we celebrate the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. We would like to acknowledge the remarkable achievements these institutions have recorded over the years. Achievements in advancing Nigeria's academic and technological landscapes. Since assuming this role as the Pro-Chancellor, I have had the privilege of engaging with the university management, staff, and the unions. I'm impressed with the dedication, commitment that are evident in every aspect of our university's operations. F.U.T. continues to produce graduates who are innovative, skilled, and ready to contribute to the meaningful development of our nation. And I have no doubt that our new graduates will not be different. Our graduates are highly valued by the industry as employees and partners of choice, especially in our mandate domain of ICT, Information and Communications Technology. This occasion is especially significant for the graduates. Your hard work, your resilience, your dedication have brought you to this point, and today we celebrate your achievements. You are the pride of this institution, and you are ambassadors. And we trust that you will go out there to make meaningful contributions to our society. I urge you to seize the numerous opportunities available within and beyond Nigeria under President Bola Tinubu's forward-thinking administration. As ambassadors of F.U.T, F.U.T. Minna, please conduct yourselves with high level of integrity and diligence. Resist temptations that will lead you to unethical practices such as cybercrime. Should we wait for that? Okay. Such as cybercrime. Instead, I think we should wait.
And it's not that the executive governor of Niger State.
Okay, as ambassadors to the Gambians, as ambassadors of F.U.T. Minna, please conduct yourselves with integrity, diligence, and diligence. Please resist temptations that will lead to unethical practices such as cybercrime. Instead, focus on utilizing your knowledge and skills to contribute positively to Nigeria's socio-economic development. And this plea is not far-fetched because today you are graduating not just for your academic performance, but also, in addition to scholarship, character is also very important. Let me also acknowledge the recent appointment of Bernard Emmanuel as the 7th successive registrar of the university. Please accept my best wishes for a successful tenure.
Search FM.
I also would like to thank and congratulate the immediate past successive registrar, Mr. M.S. Kolo, who retired after the last convocation, and also Haji Azimi Salamati, who held brief in acting capacity. I'd like to thank both of them for their service to the university and wish them very well in their future careers.
And we have two executive governors here at the Suleiman Convocation Square. We have His Excellency Senator Ubasani, the governor of Kaduna State here, and we also have his host and our host here, His Excellency Governor Muhammad Umaru Bahu, who is the executive governor of Niger State, and they both have arrived. And we can say that the cream of the crop, talking about all of the dignitaries that are expected to be here, have arrived this morning at the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square, main campus, Gidankwano, F.U.T. Of course, we still had the Pro-Chancellor addressing this gathering, but of course he is about to round up, or he had just rounded up as the governors arrived, and so I'm very sure that very soon we will be hearing from these governors here. Not to forget that the governor of Kaduna State, Senator Ubasani, is also going to be conferred with an honorary doctorate degree today.
Alright, we can also confirm that they have also come around with their various deputy governors.
Your Excellency,
I believe you're here to witness the conferment.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Niger State. Your Excellency, the Governor of Niger State. Right Honorable Mohamed Bago. You're welcome, sir. And your colleague, Alhaji Ubasani. Soon to be F.U.T. Dr. Ubasani. You're welcome. My brother, the Deputy Governor of Niger State, you are also welcome. And our own Senator, Senator Sani 313, also soon to be F.U.T doctor, Sani 313, you are all welcome. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I was actually in the middle of delivering my speech when our August visitors came in. So I'll just continue to wrap up the speech so that the ceremony can continue. And as I was saying, I was speaking to the graduates, and I said to them, as ambassadors of F.U.T, I appeal to them to conduct themselves with integrity and diligence. They should resist temptations that will lead to unethical practices such as cybercrime, and instead focus on utilizing your knowledge and skills to contribute positively to Nigerian socio-economic development and the global community. And I said that this is not an unusual request, because your certificate that you receive today doesn't only denote scholarship, but it's also a testimony to your character. Let me also acknowledge the recent appointment of Malam Bala Malam as the seventh successive registrar of the university. Please accept my best wishes for a successful tenure. In a similar manner, I'd like to thank and congratulate the immediate past successive registrar, Mr. Enos Kolo, who retired after the last convocation, and also Hajia Azimi Salamat Mbayako, who held brief as acting registrar. I'd like to thank both of them for their service to the university and also wish them well in their future careers. Your Excellencies, the Governing Council remains committed to addressing key challenges such as infrastructure, student housing and program expansion to ensure that F.U.T retains its reputation as a leading academic institution. I'd like to also commend the Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, for his leadership in driving the institution forward despite resource constraints. Our council will continue to prioritize partnerships with government, donor agencies, private organizations to secure additional funding for research, teaching and community service. The university's host community has been instrumental in fostering growth. Again, let me extend my appreciation to His Excellency Governor Umar Mohamed Bago for his recent generous financial support to our university, and to our other esteemed royal fathers for their unwavering support to F.U.T Minna, which is also the largest federal establishment in Niger State. Finally, and most importantly, I'd like to congratulate the families and the loved ones of the graduates. Your sacrifices have been instrumental in their success, and today's celebration is as much yours as it is their own. To our graduates, as you step into the world, you carry the hopes and the aspirations of your families, this university, and our great nation. Be bold, be ethical, and strive for excellence in all you do. Distinguished Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us to celebrate this momentous occasion. Your presence underscores the significance of this day, and may you all continue to contribute to the progress of F.U.T Minna and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live the Federal University of Technology Minna, and long live Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you for listening.
And that, ladies
and gentlemen, was the address by the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Federal University of Technology, Minna, Dr. Mohammed K. Santuraki. It was a very beautiful one where he acknowledged quite a lot of people and then advised the students, the ambassadors of F.U.T. Minna. The next address will be by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamu.
The Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor.
And now the Registrar is
Professor Farouk Adamukuta
inviting
to deliver his
Vice
address
Chancellor
to the
of the University,
convocation.
Professor Farouk Adamukuta, to deliver his address for the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day celebration right here at the prestigious Federal University of Technology.
His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who is ably represented by the Director of Universities, Federal Ministry of Education, Hajia Rekia Dambo Ilyasu. His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Niger State, former Umar Muhammad Bago, His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, Senator Obasani, the wife of the Executive Governor of Niger State, His Excellency, the distinguished Senator representing Niger East, Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, and other senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present, the Chancellor of the Great University, which is the Federal University of Technology, Minna, Deji of Akure, the paramount ruler of Akure Kingdom, members of House of Representatives here present, members of Niger State Executive Council here present, His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Deputy Governor of Niger State, Comrade Farmer Yakubu Garba, members of Kaduna State Executive Council here present, members of Niger State House of Assembly here present, members of Kaduna State House of Assembly members present, His Royal Highness the Emir of Adoe, His Royal Highness the Emir of Minna, Alhaji Dr. Umar Farouk Bahago, Chairman and members of the University Governing Council, former Vice Chancellors of this great university, former Deputy Vice Chancellors of this great university, former registrars of this great university, deans, directors of our various schools and centers, members of the University Senate, members of the University Congregation, chairman and members of the University Ceremonies Committee, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me a great pleasure to welcome you all to the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the celebration of our 42nd Founders Day. Today is not just a milestone in the lives of our graduating students, their families and friends, but also a historic occasion as we commemorate over 4 decades of excellence in science, engineering, technology, and innovation. As we reflect on our journey, the Federal University of Technology has grown to become a leading institution in technological education in Nigeria and beyond. This can be testified during the recent university ranking by the Times Higher Education, where F.U.T. was ranked number 8 best university in Nigeria and second in the list of specialized universities in Nigeria. Our students emerged the best at the 2024 UAE Global ICT Competition, where 180,000 participants from over 2,000 universities converged in China. 6 Particularly, F.U.T students won 12 awards in 2025 MATLAB Nigerian Coding Challenges organized by EIA ICT competition. At the national final award ceremony, as 4 of our teams will be moving to the regional stage of the competition. It is my privilege to welcome His Excellency President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR, who is ably represented by our own Director, Hajiya Rektia Gambo Ilyasu. We are also honored by the presence of the Speaker, who was with us yesterday to deliver the convocation lecture. The Speaker of the House of Representatives, Right Honorable Tajuddin Abbas, PhD. Niger State Governor Fana Umar Mohamed Bago, our Chief Host, the Governor of Kaduna State, Senator Ibasani, and the Senator representing Niger East Senatorial District, Distinguished Senator Mohamed Sani Musa. We are particularly delighted that our host, the Emir of Minna, Alhaji Dr. Umar Farid Bahago, is able to make it here. We pray God to give you good health and long life. I also welcome all the Royal Highnesses, in particular, His Royal Highness the Emir of Agere, who is here with us from far, and other Royal Highnesses from far and near to give royal dignity to this occasion. I also acknowledge the Chancellor, His Royal Majesty, the paramount ruler of Akure Kingdom, Oba Anadepo Ogunlade, for his unwavering support and good leadership style. The Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council and other members of the University Governing Council for their leadership role, especially in the recent appointment of the 7th Substantive Registrar of the University, in person of Man and Bella. I congratulate the new registrar and wish him success in his new assignment. Time will not permit me to individually acknowledge the presence of the large number of dignitaries present here today. However, I will not fail to recognize the presence of my colleagues, the visiting vice chancellors, registrars, electors, provosts, and other officers of institutions of higher learning from all over the country. You are all welcome to Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduation statistics. Honorable Chancellor, sir, it is my pleasure to announce that we are graduating a total of 5,816 students for the 2023-2024 academic session. The 5,816 consists of 4,955 undergraduates, 632 master's graduates, 105 postgraduate diplomas, and 124 PhD recipients. To separate the grain from the chaff, and the undergraduate degree is categorized into various classes as follows. The first class, 119. Second class upper, 1,431. Second class lower, 2,341. Third class, 972. And pass degree, 92. In line with our commitment to delivering cutting-edge education, the university has introduced 7 new academic programs which align with contemporary societal needs and national development. These programs have been assessed and endorsed by the National Universities Commission, NUC. The new programs include data science, software engineering, public health, forestry and wildlife technology, forensic science, industrial mathematics, meteorology, human nutrition and dietetics, and agribusiness. We have gone further to embody the Department of Architecture into B.Tech Architecture, B.Tech Interior Design Architecture, B.Tech Furniture Design Architecture, and B.Tech Landscape Architecture. This expansion reflects our commitment to staying at the forefront of academic excellence, preparing our students with the skills and expertise necessary to thrive both nationally and globally. I will also also like to take this opportunity to sincerely thank the National University Commission, NEC, and the panel of assessors for their thorough evaluation and insightful recommendation. Digitalization of learning. We have successfully implemented e-learning platform to enhance teaching delivery. A retreat for lecturers focused on integration of modern tools into pedagogy, ensuring our graduates are equipped to meet the challenges of the digital age. Accreditation of programs. The university received various things from National University Commission and professional bodies, i.e., Surveyors Council of Nigeria, the Estate Surveyors and Valuers Association Board of Nigeria, the Architect Association Council of Nigeria. During the period 2023-2024 academic session under review, we are happy, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to announce that all our programs have attained full accreditation status. Dear friends of the university, in our quest to foster strong ties with our host community and maintain a culture of academic distinction, this institution has proudly hosted 5 inaugural lectures when I assumed office as the 8th substantive vice chancellor of this great university. During the period under review, these lectures are a celebration of the academic achievement of our professors and a vital opportunity to share knowledge with the world. We are committed to supporting and encouraging more of our professors to present their inaugural lecture, joining the ranks of those who have already contributed to this esteemed tradition. Together, we continue to elevate the stature and influence of our university. Collaboration and affiliation. Strategically, in the areas of collaboration and partnership, we have broken new grounds by establishing partnership with some world-class institutions and organizations. The Directorate of Collaboration, Affiliation and Linkages of this great university has facilitated the signing and activation of over 30 memoranda of understanding, both locally and internationally, across all the continents of the world. Selected highlights of such recent partnership include the following. The university went into partnership with Agro-Climatic Resilience in Semi-Arid Landscapes, otherwise known AgriSal. This has resulted in the planting of fruit trees for land reclamation, supported with 5 solar-powered motorized borehole and necessary agrochemical input on 60 hectares of university land. The university has also partnered with the Institute for Procurement, Environment and Social Standard, IPES, with Joseph Sawan Taka University, Makurdi, in training of 140 career staff from the university and other organizations in the state, in different World Bank facilitated standards. The university is in partnership with some world-class universities, including Montana Technology University in the United States of America, and University of Mines and Technology, Pakwa, in Ghana, in the area of human capacity development for the proposed F.U.T program in mining engineering. The African Center of Excellence for Microtoxins and Food Safety, one of the academic centers in the university, is in partnership with Biomin Holdings, Austria, and Biochrome Biocenter Limited Liability Company in Croatia, for the commercialization of research output. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of staff and students, the Department of Animal Biology and Zoology have exchanged postgraduate students and academic staff under the African Water Resources Mobility Network for the past 4 years, which has boosted the internationalization of the university. Recently, the West African Science Service Center on Climate Change and Adapted Land Use of the university signed an MOU with Hochschild Magdeburg University of Applied Sciences in Germany to enhance the university output in training of doctoral students in climate change and human habitation, primarily supported by the Federal Ministry of Education and Research in Germany. In the area of alternative gas energy provision, the university has signed MOUs and allocated university land to some companies in the gas sector for the the establishment of gas plants. To this end, Creative Age Innovative Services Limited has been allocated land for the establishment of cooking gas plant to ease the supply of cooking gas to the university community and the host community of Gideon Plano. Likewise, Haplan Nigeria Limited has imported necessary equipment and gas cylinders for the conversion of petrol engine to CNG standard. They are on the verge of moving to site along Minna Road axis of the university. Staff growth and development. The university has continued to undertake staff development programs so that the young shall grow. We have awarded 94 study fellowship and also sponsored 112 staff to workshops and conferences. Within the year under review, staff promotion to various ranks have continued without disruption. Over 74 staff have been promoted in ranks of professors and associate professors. 87 other academic staff were promoted to other ranks, while 174 senior non-teaching staff and 34 junior staff enjoyed promotion within the year under review. Research, innovation, creativity. To celebrate academic and research excellence of the university presented award to 38 staff for their contribution in the publication of a key journal, 16 for securing NRF grants, 18 for obtaining patents of their research products, 10 for their inclusion in Scopus top 10 most cited academics, and 5 for achieving a place in the top 2% global research list as compiled by Stanford University in the United States of America. Alumni matters and achievement. The reinvigorated alumni community of F.U.T has made a remarkable contribution to the university growth and sustainability. Their initiatives include planting of 1,000 economic trees to enhance environmental sustainability and create long-term economic value, as well as the donation of critical hospital material to improve campus healthcare services. F.U.T Alumni FCT chapter donated hospital material consisting of 10 beds, 10 mattresses, 10 pillows, and 10 lockers. And the advanced COE centers are surveying and geoinformatics department valued at 15 million naira by an alumnus of the university. These efforts highlights their deep loyalty, forward-thinking mindset, and commitment to the well-being of the university community. Other donations to the university. Other donations include advanced telecommunication equipment by the Huawei Limited facilitated by Mobile Nigeria Limited, NDR Computer Consultant Limited donation, workstation, 275 inches television and one board display screen and a mobile kit stand by Cyber Security Sales. Department and a brand new semi-automated biochemistry analyzer was donated to the university clinic by the Nigerian University Pension Management Company, NUPENCO. The Institute of Technological Excellence, ITEX, Integrated Services Limited, has also contributed by training 50 graduates of F.U.T alongside some lecturers for a week in Lagos to equip them with practical skills. The university is indeed grateful and wish to call on other philanthropists and lovers of education system to reach out to the university for their own contribution. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I must not forget to mention quickly the recent and generous donation by His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Niger State, who have actually found our problems in terms of students' accommodation necessary. And he made a generous donation of 100 million naira to the university for the development of a student hostel. Your Excellency, sir, we are still pursuing the money. We hope we get it very soon, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Infrastructural development. One of the most important physical expression of the existence of a university is its physical structure to enhance our capacity for technology, research, and students' welfare. The university embraces various infrastructural development which are at different stages. Out of these projects, three have been completed and commissioned yesterday. 1. Central Workshop and Foundry Complex, a hub for innovation and manufacturing. 2. Architectural Studio, a state-of-the-art learning space for architectural students. Student Hostel, a new accommodation funded by F.U.T. Dear guardians, as we step into the world, carry the values of innovation, integrity, and resilience instilled in you by F.U.T. Embrace challenge as opportunities and be ambassadors of change in our communities. Remember, you are now part of our illustrious alumni network. Stay connected and contribute to the continued growth of this great university. Our future plans. Looking ahead, the university remains committed to 1. Expanding infrastructure, including new schools, building, student hostels, and roads. 2. Enhancing research capacity through collaboration. 3. Promoting entrepreneurial programs to empower students' appreciation. And lastly, full digitalization of teaching and learning. I extend my deepest gratitude to the Federal Ministry of Education, the Tertiary Education Trust Fund, the National University Commission, and a whole lot of others who have actually made university education wonderful in Nigeria. I thank you most sincerely for listening, and God bless us all. Thank you.
And that was the Vice Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, as he delivered his address to this gathering. There was quite a number of things on
the person's
address.
Whose names are listed
And
have
right now,
fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and regulations of the university
degrees of all
and have been found worthy, both in character and learning,
convocation
to
ceremony
be awarded the degrees of their various schools.
here at the Federal University.
I therefore call upon the deans of the various schools to present their graduates.
And in
The School of Agric.
in order of the different faculties or schools, as we call them here at the Federal University of Technology, the deans will be presenting their
The graduating students in the School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, please stand.
And we
The
are
graduating
starting
students
with the graduating
from the
students
School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, please stand.
and agricultural technology has been presented
Please
by
stand. Students,
Dean.
graduating students from School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Technology examinations and are found worthy, both in character and learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Agricultural Technology of Federal University of Technology, Minna. The graduates, please remain standing and remove your caps. By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Agricultural Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Alright, that was the School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, and they have been conferred with the
guardian. Raise your caps.
Technology.
Well done. And place the persons to the left. Thank you.
Yeah, and that is official for the School
Congratulations.
Agriculture and Agricultural Technology here. And then we will move very quickly to the School of Electrical
School of Electrical Engineering and Technology, Professor B.A. Abumai, please.
And we have the Dean for the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology, Professor B.A. Adigwe, coming forward to present the graduating class from the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology.
Will the graduating students in the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology please stand? Honorable Chancellor, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proudly, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Engineering examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduates, please remove the caps.
And the graduates from SEET have been presented to
by the authority of Senate. I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
And the Chancellor has just awarded degrees to the graduates from the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology.
So, graduates of F.U.T,
I have
raise your caps
the best graduating students from the Telecom Engineering Department,
and place the tassels of the caps to the left.
On now as an engineer.
Congratulations. Now you may be seated.
And up next will be the Dean of the School of Environmental Technology, Professor O.A. Kemiki. He will be coming forward now to present the graduating students from
the School of Environmental Technology, Professor O.A. Kemiki. The graduating students in the School of Environmental Technology, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand praising, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Technology examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. The graduates, please remove your caps.
And the graduates from the SET, that's the School of Environmental Technology, have been presented to the Chancellor.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
And with that, graduates from the School of Environment.
The graduates, please raise your caps, wear them, place the tassels of the caps to the left. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Big congratulations to graduates from the School of Environmental Technology. Up next are the graduating students from the School of Information and Communication.
The School of Information and Communication Technology, Professor J.T. Cool.
By their Dean, Professor J.T. Cool.
Will the graduating students in the School of Information and Communication Technology please stand? Honorable Chancellor, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Technology examinations and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduates, remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelors of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left. Congratulations, and take your seats.
And that was the School of Information and Communication Technology. Next up is for the School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology by the Mrs.
The next school is the School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology. Professor Mrs. Z.D. Osunde.
Students in the School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent for whom I stand proxy and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Engineering examination and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduates, please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, please raise your cap, wear them, and place the tassel of the caps to the left. And congratulations.
All right.
Please, you may sit.
And that was the School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology being confirmed with a degree of a Bachelor. Very quickly, we'll be moving to the School of Innovation.
May I invite the Dean School of Innovative Technology,
done by
Professor I.A.
Digre.
Well, the graduating students in the School of Innovative Technology, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent and who have successfully completed the Bachelor of Technology examinations and be found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna.
FM.
Will the graduates please remove your caps?
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the cap to the left.
Congratulations and please be seated.
Alright, that was the School of Innovative Technology being confirmed with their degree of a bachelor.
And up next is the School of Life.
The next name is Dean School of Life Sciences, Professor F.U.T.
presented by the Dean of that faculty, Professor F.U.T.
Will the graduating students in the School of Life Sciences please stand? Honorable Chancellor, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Technology examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelors of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, please raise your caps. Wear them. Place the tassels of the caps to the left. Big congratulations. Please be seated.
And that is the School of Life Sciences. Next up is School of Physical Sciences, whose dean is Professor M.G.A.
Now I invite the School of Physical Sciences, Professor Mohammed Jia.
Professor M.G.A. is making his way to the podium now to present the graduates from the School of Physical Sciences.
Will the graduating student in the School of Physical Sciences please stand? The Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelor of Technology examinations and have been found worthy both in character and in learning to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduates, please remove your caps.
By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassel of the cap to the left. Congratulations and remain seated.
And the graduates from the School of Physical Science have just been conferred with their Bachelors of Technology. And the final school that will...
The next school is School of Science and Technological Education, Professor A.I. Gambari.
Up next is the School of Science and Technology Education, to be presented by Professor A.I. Gambari, the Dean of that school.
Will the graduate students in the School of Science and Technology Education please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Bachelors of Technology examination and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Graduates, please remove your caps. By the authority of Senate, I award you all and severally the degree of Bachelor of Technology of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations. And graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left. Congratulations.
And with that, visited all 9 schools for the undergraduate degrees have had their graduates awarded with their first degrees ranging from Bachelors of Technology to Bachelors of Engineering. A very big congratulations to all students.
The persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be conferred with the postgraduate diplomas of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I will now call upon the Dean of School of Postgraduate Studies to present the recipients of the postgraduate diploma.
And now coming up is the Dean of Postgraduate School, Professor A.N. Saudi.
And he is presenting the graduates
with the recipients of postgraduate diplomas. Please stand.
We have just moved on to the award.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed the postgraduate diploma examinations and have been found worthy, both in character and in learning, to receive the postgraduate diplomas of the Federal University of Technology, Minna.
By the authority vested on me as Chancellor, I award you all and severally the postgraduate diploma of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
Graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left. Congratulations, and please be seated.
Up next will be the conferment of Master of Technology and Master of Engineering degrees. These graduates will still by the Dean of...
The persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Federal University of Technology, Minna, and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be conferred with the Masters of Technology and Masters of Engineering degrees of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I will now call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School to present the recipients of Master degrees.
Will the graduating students for the degrees of Master of Technology and Master of Engineering please stand? Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Master of Technology and Master of Engineering and found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degrees of Master of Technology and Master of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna.
By the authority vested on me as Chancellor, I award you all the degree of Masters of Technology and Master of Engineering of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
And to wrap up,
graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left. Congratulations, and please be seated.
And to wrap up the presentation of graduating students, will have the Doctor of Philosophy, PhD, like we love to call them, and they will be presented rather by
the Honorable Chancellor, sir.
In person, of
the persons who will be presented to you have fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Federal University of Technology, Minna, and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, to be conferred with the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I will now call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School to present the recipients of the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy.
graduating students for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy, please stand. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present the graduates standing before you and those who are unavoidably absent, for whom I stand proxy, and who have successfully completed their Doctor of Philosophy and found worthy, both in character and in learning, to be awarded the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. By the authority vested on me as Chancellor, I award you all the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations. Graduates, raise your caps, wear them, and place the tassels of the caps to the left. I now invite you to come and have a handshake with the Vice Chancellor.
And now we have all of the newly conferred Doctors of Philosophy.
From School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology, Department of Agricultural Economics and Farm Management. Ayawu Ikenna Bede, Tanko Fidelis, Oyendira Bukola Oluwatobi. Department of Agricultural Extension and Rural Development, James Rejoice Micheliza, Mohammed Yakubu, Usman Ndagi Salau, Jibril Sofia. From Department of Animal Production, Adamu Baba Ibrahim, Yakubu Yunusa Sakbe, Ibrahim Lare. Department of Crop Production, Olani Rukayat Mojishola, Akinyele Modupe Oluwatoyi. Department of Soil Science and Land Management, Okoni Daniel Chikwebuka. Department of Water Resources, Aquaculture and Fisheries Technology, Liman Awesu Boku, Suleiman Adamu Mohammed, Yusuf Nana Opemi. From School of Electrical Engineering and Technology, Department of Electrical Electronics Engineering, Adetoro Sahid Ayodeji, Olanite Olarewaju Ade. Department of Computer Engineering, Iyemelandi John Chiku. School of Environmental Technology, Department of Architecture, John Ayuba Basa, Bawa Amada John. Department of Estate Management and Valuation, Okoro Sunday Okwama, Agava Halim Yusuf. Department of Quantity Surveying, Donaje Yusuf Bade, Aliu Nurain Olarewaju. Department of Urban and Regional Planning, Muhammad Ibrahim, Jibril Sabu. School of Information and Communication Technology, Department of Computer Science, Muhammad Kudu, Adamu Mamma. Department of Cyber Security Science, Ahmad Suleiman, Noel Dogoyaro Moses, Yusuf Taufik, Abdullahi Aishetu Wadi. School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology, Department of Agricultural and Bioresources Engineering, Mopa Esuga Job, Zubairu Mustafa, Musa Isa Hassan, Jibril Ibrahim, Chukwu Samuel Emeka, Ibrahim Yehuza Yerima. Department of Chemical Engineering, Usman Rekia Abdullahi, Yusuf Samuel Ominu, Isa Waha Abdullahi, Jibril Mohammed Jibril, Ismail Mohammed Murtala. Department of Civil Engineering, Akubo Dominic Onu, Badebo Olukemi Antonia, James Olayemi James. Department of Mechanical Engineering, Abubakar Hussein Usman, Ajani Emmanuel Adewale, Ibrahim Hassan Kobe, Eyibo Osayeme Gregory, Bolami Shehu Moses, Seriki Ige Onimisi, Jato Elkana Ayuba, School of Innovative Technology, Department of Entrepreneurship and Business Studies, Aban Stanley Eno, Ahmed Mohammed, Mustafa Isiaka Kolaole, Amadi Chinezi Paulinus, Musa Abubakar, Jason Makamu Matthew, Ahmed Abdulkazim, Department of Project Management Technology, Siaka Okoto Hassan, Department of Transport Management Technology, Oni Babatope Gabriel, School of Life Sciences, Department of Animal Biology, Akachukwu Esther Nsa, Akinpelu Oluwaseun Temitopo, Mustapha Opeyemi Mustapha, Ibe Emmanuela Onyiye, Abubakar Nafisa Ileojo, Boyi Augustine Adokon, Asi Atobla Fulbat, Omovo Blessing Odafe, Omovo Gift Ochonogo, Akinsete Israel Oluwanshola, Department of Biochemistry, Omonije Omotayo Oduyemisi, Kalu Alfred Oji, Nasir Nahim Khadija Olubuko, Omoni Adeola Mary, Department of Microbiology, Osi Gerald, Adamu Binta Buba, Ukulete Agatha Ahangikelu, Oluwafemi Temitope Ola, Murtala Saadu, Oboko Nnamdi Idezmin, Department of Plant Biology, Muhammad Nafisa Ndayempa, School of Physical Sciences, Department of Chemistry, Abdullah Saidu Husseini, Abubakar Hassan Ladio, Department of Geography, Mohammed Karuma Adamu, Department of Geology, Usman Halima Osu, Department of Mathematics, Adini Joel Olusegun, Yana Paul, Department of Physics, Shitu Hamid Olarewaju, Saleh Aliyu, Alfa Idris Alhaji, Idris Abdurrahman Aouni, Idris Mustafa Muhammad, Adamu Salahuddin Gene, Department of Statistics, Abdullahi Usman, School of Science and Technology Education, Department of Educational Technology, Ali Fati, Ambode Akinbi Bernard, Badmus Adedoyin Oladuni, Department of Industrial and Technology Education, Kalat Stephanus Kamai, Dia Umar Mohammed, Alome Sunday Ada, Ogbena Mavis Ndidi, Sani Tunde Abdulrahman, Bello Shitu Kuria, Suleiman Adekunle Ismail, Department of Library and Information Science, Haruna Joshua, Abedo Godwin Onimisi, Agada Eric Ojobu, Denim Irene, Yusuf Muhammad, Department of Science Education, Yerima Habiba, Abdulsalam Tawakaltu, Abdulkadir Suleiman Alabi, Suleiman Umar Tagaji, Obabori Hezekiah Friday, Abubakar Mohammed Ndanisa, Fabikwe Bayo Michael, West African Science Service Center on Climate Change and Adapted Land Use, WASCA, Adado Richard, Akabo Bokon Alexis, Drago Valentin, Koko Yao, Fomba Mohammed. Thank you.
We have just had all of the doctoral graduates have their handshake with the Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamokuta. They are the only class of graduates that are usually able to do that during a convocation ceremony like this because they have hit what you
the Chancellor, sir,
of study.
Please permit me to inform the convocation that we have made little adjustment on the program. A word of honorary degree will come immediately after giving messages. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following and those who, for good reasons, are unavoidably absent and for whom I stand proxy, who have distinguished themselves by winning special prizes in their respective fields of study during the 2023-2024 sessions. However, Chancellor, due to the time constraint, the winners of these prizes are expected to receive their prizes on Monday in academic office.
And now,
Professor Femi Odukule's prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Cybersecurity Science, endowed by late Professor Femi Odukule. The graduates are Galadima Dalladi with CGPA of 4.69, first class. Oyewole Sunday Olakule with CGPA of 4.69, first class. Professor Rufai Ahmed Adkali's prize for the overall best graduating P-Tech student in the university endowed by Professor Rufai Ahmed Adkali. Omotinowe Orokip Onimeli, CGPA of 4.86, first class, Department of Mathematics. Professor Abdullah's prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Soil Science and Lab Management, endowed by Professor Abdullah Bala. Idowu Isaac Ayomide, CGPA of 4.55, first class. Professor Musbao Adeyemo Akanji's prize for the overall best graduating student of the university, endowed by Professor Musbao Adeyemo Akanji. Obadebu Bright N with CGPA of 4.88, first class, Department of Mechanical Engineering. Sadiku F. Okus Prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Water Resources, Aquaculture and Fisheries Technology, endowed by Professor S.O.E. Sadiku. Abosorege A. Isaac, CGPA of 4.37, second class upper. Alhaji Iyaka Mohammed Ibrahim's prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Chemistry, endowed by Professor Yahya Ahmed Iyaka. Adeniyi Jumai Onezi, CGPA of 4.62, first class. Mrs. Victoria Inao Kolo's prize for the overall best graduating female student of the university, endowed by Mrs. Victoria Inao Kolo. Mohammed N. Owiza, CGPA of 4.80, first class, Department of Microbiology. Amudat Osunke Blessed Ajaka's prize for the best graduating student in the Department of Animal Production, endowed by Professor Abdulmajid Tunji Ijaya. The winner is Michael Femi Edowu with CGPA of 4.74, first class. Professor K.R. Olufade's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Chemical Engineering, endowed by the old students of Professor K.R. Olufade. The winner is Ogu Valentine Inamdi with CGPA of 4.79, first class. Professor K.R. Olufade's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Schools of Engineering, endowed by the extended family of Professor K.R. Olufade. The winner is Obadiogu Bright N with CGPA of 4.88, first class, Department of Mechanical Engineering. Professor K.R. Olufade's Prize for the Best Graduating Female Student in the Department of Chemical Engineering, endowed by the extended family of Professor K.R. Olufade. The winner is Omoko Peace Ogaya with CGPA of 4.32, second class upper. Professor S.A. Garba's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Microbiology, endowed by Professor S.A. Garba. The winner is Mohammed Rumat Owiza with CGPA of 4.80, first class. Professor John Udalusa Akaira's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Analytical Chemistry, endowed by Professor John Udalusa Akaira. The winner is Ademini Jumai Oneze with 80% as percentage score. Professor James Ogunojo Ogalo's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Estate Management and Valuation, endowed by Professor Mohamed Bashir Nuhu. The student is Ayodele Treasure Tosin with CGPA of 4.43, second class upper. Madam Victoria Uwoka's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Telecommunication Engineering, endowed by Professor Elizabeth Uwoka. Her name is Stephen Oluwafemi, CGPA of 4.57, first class. Chief Charles Adebi's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Valuation, endowed by Chief Charles Adebi. Iganga E. Michael, 74%, Department of State Estate Management and Valuation. Chief Sanjo Alagbe's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Visibility and Variability Studies, endowed by Chief Sanjo Alagbe. The student is John Victor Simon with 78%, Department of Estate Management and Valuation. Osita Okoli's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in Advanced Housing Studies, endowed by Osita Okoli, and the winner is John Victor Simon with 71%, Department of Estate Management and Valuation. Sir Peter Ojongojo's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Mathematics, endowed by the family of Professor Hussein Mabu, and the winner is Amoti Roki Oyini with CGPA of 4.8, first class. Professor Abiodun Musa Aibunu Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Mechatronics Engineering, endowed by Professor Abiodun Musa Aibunu. The student is Emmanuel Ani with CGPA of 4.68, first class. Professors Jacob Mundi Baba and Daniel Oladele Adefolani Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Geography, endowed by the department. The student is Marian Yakubu Mohammed with CGPA of 4.54, first class. And Alhaji Mohammed Gorba Bakoji's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Urban and Regional Planning, endowed by Alhaji Yakubu Mohammed. The student is Johnson Blessing Samuel with CGPA of 4.27. The class of the second class upper. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Agriculture and Agricultural Technology,
Oseni Sadiq Olakule with CGPA of 4.77, first class, Department of Agri-Economics and Extension Technology. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Electrical Engineering and Technology. Akinselu Yemisi Esther with CGPA of 4.76, first class, Department of Computer Engineering. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Environmental Technology. Owoke Osin Agada with CGPA of 4.79, first class, Department of Quantity Surveying. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Information and Communication Technology. Adekoku Julius Ayobami with CGPA of 4.72, first class, Department of Computer Science. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Infrastructure, Process Engineering and Technology. The winner is Obadiogu Bright N with CGPA of 4.88, first class, Department of Mechanical Engineering. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Innovative Technology. Solomon Oluwale with CGPA of 2.62, second class lower, Department of Entrepreneurship. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Life Sciences. Mohammed Muhammad Omiza with CGPA of 4.80, first class, Department of Microbiology. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Physical Sciences. Omutem Wo Rekip Oyumelu with CGPA of 4.86, first class, Mathematics. Vice Chancellor's Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the School of Science and Technology Education. The winner is Umo Grace Ochechi with CGPA of 4.79, first class, Department of Industrial and Technology Education. Other prizes are First Land Campina Wanko Prize for the Best Graduating Student in the Department of Food Science and Technology, endowed by First Land Campina. And the winner is Olaruwaju Oluwabunu Hannah with CGPA of 4.66, first class. Power Prize for the Best Graduating Student project in clean and renewable energy, endowed by Datapex Drifting Technologies Limited, Abuja, and the winner is Kantiok Dio Zanson with CGPA of 2.03, second class lower, Department of Mechatronics Engineering. We have a doctorate thesis award of 2023-2024 academic section. Professor Abna Bala's doctoral thesis award for 2023-2024 section, endowed by Professor Abna Bala, and the winner is Abubakar Hassana Ladio, Department of Chemistry, School of Physical Sciences. The title of the thesis is Development of Selected Metals and Non-Metals Multiple Dopage Chemstate Nanocomposite for Absorptive and Photocatalytic Treatment of Indigenous Dairy Wastewater.
And with that, we've come to the presentation.
Chancellor, sir. On the authority of the Chancellor, may I recognize Oba Ogbagi of Ogbagi Akoko, Chief Odofin of Akure. It is my honor to invite the overall best first class degree graduate, Obadi Bright N of Mechanical Engineering Department, to make a validation address. 3 minutes, please.
And the overall best first degree graduate, Obadi Bright N of the Mechanical Engineering Department, invited up to deliver his valedictory speech, to deliver their valedictory speech as they make their way up. So Felicia and I still have a running argument as to whether it is a male or a female student who is the best graduating student this year, and they're taking their sweet time to
Oh, Dava, please rest.
No.
That's just definition.
The voice was not loud enough, and it is a he. Congratulations.
Standing on existing protocol, and special greeting to my mom in the house. She's seated over there. It is with profound gratitude and humility that I stand before you today. This is not just a day of celebration. It is a testament to our resilience, hard work, and unwavering support of those who have walked this path with us. Today we gather not only to mark the culmination of years of dedication, but also to look ahead to the endless possibilities that await us. Before anything else, I extend my deepest appreciation to our lecturers and mentors. Your guidance has shaped us into the individuals we are today. To our families, your sacrifice has been the foundation of our success. To our friends who stood by us through every challenge, your support has been invaluable. And to my fellow graduates, our journey together has been one of perseverance, growth, and shared triumphs. As we stand at this threshold of new beginning, let us take these moments to reflect on how far we've come, the bond we've built, and the impact we are ready to make. Thank you all, and God bless you.
That was the valedictory speech by Obadiah Gudwatine, a graduate of Mechanical Engineering Department and the overall best first degree graduate, as he delivered his valedictory address, his valedictory speech.
Chancellor, sir. I hereby invite the National President of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, Alumni Association, Abubakar Isa Kimpa, to rise and administer F.U.T Minna Alumni Pledge on new graduates.
And the National President of the Federal University of Technology Minna Alumni Association, Abubakar Isa Kimpa, is about to administer the F.U.T Minna Alumni Pledge on new graduates.
I hereby invite the graduating students from various schools and programs of this university to please rise and say after me. I pledge to defend, protect, and work for the progress of Federal University of Technology, Minna. By my conduct in all future endeavor, so help me God. I hereby agree to all and severally to F.U.T Minna Alumni Association. Please be seated.
Live from the Philadelphia Convocation Square, with F.U.T Minna. This is the outside broadcast of Fresh FM 92.3.
Chancellor, sir, may I seek your permission to present Hajia Hajara Osoro Abdulkadir, FCIISM, FACSC, MNIQS, the chairperson of Abuja chapter of F.U.T Minna Alumni Association, for award.
From Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square, main campus of F.U.T. This is the Outside Broadcast of Search FM.
Proud a moment here. If you must ask me to hear the shout of, who sat and watched my informant from the mother of the best graduating students, and I could just feel like joy.
You could almost feel her pride when he mentioned her and pointed. We in fact we saw him come to greet her, especially after after he had delivered his valedictory speech. It is a very important day, a very, it's a day that he will never forget, and she also will never forget, as the
Distinguished Alumnus Award to Hajia Ajiri Osiri Abukadia FC ISM FASSM NIQS, Chairperson of the Abuja chapter of F.U.T, Minna, Food Minna Association. Congratulations.
Twice today I've seen grown men cry, and that is something I hope will come often, so that we know that you men actually do have emotions. Odaba, I cannot wait to see you share it here.
How did he arrive here?
I mean, I just needed to point that out. I mean, twice today alone.
Well, I think they get a pass today because it has to be very emotional. As if we want they are passing through today. So
I don't like that card, but I'll take it.
The Chancellor, sir, I now invite those institutions that have sent goodwill and congratulatory messages to the 33rd Convocation of Federal University of Technology Minna to present their messages.
And now we have goodwill messages from other universities.
The Vice Chancellor, Kogi State University, Kaba.
Inviting now the Vice Chancellor of the Kogi State University, Kaba.
Followed by the Vice Chancellor, Sokoto State University.
And he will be followed by the Vice Chancellor of Sokoto State University to deliver his goodwill message at the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd
Kogi State University, Kaba.
Of the Federal University of Technology.
Next is Sokoto State University. Federal University of F.U.T.
The regalias are beautiful, I must commend. It's absolutely attractive.
Yes, we get to see that all of these representatives of the they seem to have come here to show off their own colors at the convocation ceremony. But of course, there's an overwhelming of
Federal University of Latvia,
because this is our home and we have to fly our colors and show the colors of the university.
Nasarawa State University, Kefi. Bauchi State University. Usman Danfodio University, Sokoto.
In the future, I hope that we will see international schools also
Newgate University, Minna.
I'm pretty sure that with what we can call the notoriety that the graduates of the
Federal College of Education, Technical,
out there, proving themselves. So we saw that happen in the last year. I think a number was given of about 18.
F.U.T Polytechnic, Asina,
were won by students of F.U.T Minna at different competitions and different.
Secretary General, Committee of Vice Chancellor of Nigeria University.
Most conspicuous to note will be the Huawei competition that F.U.T Minna students had gone on to show themselves, literally show
Federal University
and where it is.
Federal University December,
and so
Personal
make sure that within the next few years we're going to start to see a lot of partnership.
Abukari Ture University, Minna.
University of Technology, Minna, and a lot of other international universities. Of course, not to say that those don't exist. We have centers around
University, Minna,
Moscow that are sponsored by international sponsors. So hopefully we get to see that there be a closer collaboration where members of the university community, parents and students can see as well.
University,
Minna is making a lot of strides on the world stage and in the academic stage on that level.
Federal University, Duse Jigawa. Ibrahim Badamasi Babangida University, Lapai. Conference University of Science and Technology of Sarah, Kogi State.
I think the universities from the North Central are quite, represented.
Well, I mean, we are in the North.
Institute of Technology and Innovation, Minna.
As long as it's not going to be too stressful, considering the situation of the nation,
Federal University Lokoja
will be very strongly represented. And I'm pretty sure that when the situation is switched, that
University of Abuja,
the Federal University of Technology, Minna, is usually ably represented at their events.
Joseph Sowat Chaka University, Makoji.
I think we are getting to the end of the line.
Joint Admission and Motivation Board, JAM.
Both for the goodwill messages and also for the entire event as well. There are just a few things left on the program, and then there'll be a lot of jollification, for lack of a better word to use, and we can start to see Felicia hopping from tent to tent because there'll be a lot of food, and she has said that she's interested in the food. Second of all,
whatever, and when I get the food, I'm sure I will not be generous enough to extend the hand of fellowship to you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm going to face it in different direction.
If I see Odaba with food, I will most likely go and collect it.
Thank you for,
he said he's not interested.
It's a conspiracy here right now.
You heard him say he wasn't interested. Well, yeah, it was a very beautiful, it has been a very beautiful convocation, genuinely amazing.
Chancellor, sir.
And it also gives
the Federal University of Technology, Minna, on the recommendation of Senate and with approval of Council, has found Senator Mohammed Sani Musa CON worthy to be conferred with the honorary degree of Technology, Doctor of Technology, honoris causa of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I therefore call on the University Orator to present the honorary graduate.
And now the University Orator will be making his way to the podium to present Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, who is the chairman of the Senate Committee on Finance, and he's also going to be conferred with an honorary doctorate.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen,
here at the 33rd Convocation,
standing on the already established footholds
on Founders
and
Day,
also on the small but mighty shoulders
technology
of my Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, in the presence of these honorable witnesses, I present to you Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, aka 312.
Here comes the Senator.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, CON, is a visionary leader and distinguished legislator with a wealth of experience and commitment to national development. Born on May 11th, 1965 in Minna, Niger State, he has dedicated his career to serving the people of Nigeria through exemplary public service, policy making, and legislative contributions. I think he deserves a round of applause for this. As the chairman of the Senate Committee on Finance, Senator Musa has spearheaded critical financial oversight, budgetary review, and policy implementation to enhance Nigeria's economic growth and development. He is a member of several vital Senate committees, including Appropriation Banking, Petroleum Resources Upstream, F.U.T, Water Resources, Capital Market, and Foreign and Local Debt. Let us give this young man a round of applause, because his coming here today is going to turn the situation of F.U.T around.
His expertise in fiscal management and governance has strengthened Nigeria's legislative process. A strategic thinker and relationship builder, Senator Musa is also known in fostering collaboration across party lines and promoting innovative solutions to national issues. His previous roles include serving as chairman of the Senate Service Committee 2019 to 2023, where he championed the welfare of his colleagues, equitable distribution of government interventions and resources. Senator Musa holds a BSc in Business Administration from ABU, popularly called Ahmadu Bello University Zaria, and postgraduate diploma qualifications in public policy and management from the University of London and international management from the University of Liverpool. He has also attained executive programs at Harvard Business School and the University of Pittsburgh, focusing on strategic corporate governance and accountability. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Distinguished Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, CON, remains a beacon of hope, excellence, and commitment, whose impact will continue to resonate in Nigeria's social, political, and economic landscape. Since 2019, he has served as a senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, representing Niger State East Senatorial District. With distinction, has consistently advocated for policies and addresses the needs of his constituencies and nation's growth. Let's give him a round of applause. Let's give him a round of applause. Senator Musa's legislative accomplishments are vast, with numerous bills sponsored to address the nation's pressing challenges. Recent notable bills include National Startup Development and Innovation Fund Bill 2003, Climate Change Mitigation and Adaptation Fund Bill 2003, Digital Assets and Cryptocurrency Regulation Bill 2003, Nigerian Energy Transition and Renewable Energy Bill 2003, Critical Infrastructure Protection Establishment 2003, National University of Health and Medical Sciences Suleja Bill 2003. Let's give him a round of applause. 2001, pardon me, Protection from Internet Falsehoods and Manipulations Bill 2019. Beyond his legislative roles, Senator Musa has extensive experience in governance and business. In addition to his legislative roles, Senator Musa has an extensive professional background, including his leadership as chairman of Activate Technologies Limited, where he oversaw the delivery of ICT solutions impacting over 80 million Nigerians. Can you imagine? Contributed to improving the Nigerians' electoral process. He has also served as special advisor to the Niger State government, chairman task force on environmental management, and managing director of First Pacific Nigeria Limited. His professional and political journey highlights his passion for strategic leadership and national service. A recipient of numerous accolades, including the Commander of the Order of Niger 2022, an honorary Doctor of Science from Gregory University. He is a fellow of the College of Education, Minna, and holds the esteemed title of Dandara Minna. Let's give him a round of applause. My apologies if wrongly pronounced. From the Minna Emirate, Senator Mohammed Musa is married to Saada Sani Musa, and they are blessed with 4 children: Zainab, Suleiman, Ibrahim, and Aisha. Give them a round of applause for this. In his leisure, he enjoys traveling, tennis, polo, and horse racing. Today, we celebrate Senator Musa for his unwavering commitment to Nigeria's progress and development. It is therefore the unanimous decision of the Council and Senate of this great citadel of learning to confer on Senator Mohammed Sani Musa with the degree of Doctor of Technology, honoris causa, Federal University of Technology, Minna. It is therefore my singular honor on behalf of the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, and the Pro-Chancellor, and the privilege to invite you, sir, Senator. Please, I'll take that again. It is therefore my singular honor and privilege to invite you, sir, the Chancellor, to effect the conferment of this degree on our gentle and lovable Senator Mohammed Sani Musa. Let's give him a round of applause.
And that is like a run through of who Senator Mohammed Sani Musa is, and is popularly
powers
as
conferred on me as the Chancellor in the name of Senate and the Council. I confer on you the honorary degree of Doctor of Technology, honoris causa, of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
With this conferment, we believe that F.U.T is on for an amazing ton of development, and I believe that he will strategically contribute to the growth of the institution in every way possible.
And the first of these honorary doctoral degrees have just been conferred on Senator Sani Musa, popularly known as Sani 313, and it's about to be worn the very colorful robe. This is very, very beautiful to see, as he is he's having the university colors put on him to show that he is now honorarily a Doctor of Technology, and it's been conferred by the Federal University of Technology at this 33rd Convocation Ceremony and 42nd Founders Day. The Vice Chancellor and the Chancellor are currently decorating Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, who is the Senator representing Niger East District this beautiful Saturday morning. It's really beautiful to see, honestly, and if you're not here to see it live, you can catch that on Search TV, whether on Facebook or on YouTube, because this entire thing is being broadcast live from the Suleiman Lukumo Convocation Square. This is just a forerunner of the couple of other recipients of the honorary doctoral degree from the Federal University of Technology this morning. Very colorful, and we're looking forward to see all the other displays of colors and pomp as this ceremony moves forward.
I think he took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to say that the robe actually suits him well, and he looks ravishing in them. Colors just generally suit everyone. I mean, something to come to fit me now for. Well, yes, like I was saying earlier, the ceremony just stands as something that even undergraduates can look forward to. Like, yeah, I'm going to keep working hard, because I will attend my convocation ceremony and I will come out good. Alright, I'll hold on to that one.
And very shortly we will have the other recipients of the honorary doctoral degrees.
The Chancellor, sir,
of His Excellency,
the Federal University of Technology, Minna, on the recommendation of Senate,
and also His Excellency,
and with approval of Council, has found
Executive Governor
Uba Sani, Governor of Kaduna State, worthy to be conferred with the honorary degree of Doctor of Entrepreneurship, honoris causa, of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I therefore call on the University Orator to present the honorary graduate. Thank you.
Alright, I believe that is well-deserved entrepreneur, seeing that he is from Kaduna State, and it's like a center of commercial activities. So we'll be looking forward to hearing his portfolio and some of the things that he has done. And there's a lot of accolades that has been thrown in the air for the governor.
I will stand on existing protocol. Honorable Chancellor, sir, it is with immense pleasure and humility that I present to you today His Excellency Senator Obasani, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State. Here is a steadfast champion of democracy and social justice. He currently serves as Executive Governor of Kaduna State, a role he assumed on May 29, 2023. Prior to this, he represented the Kaduna Central Senatorial Zone in the Senate from 2019 to 2023. Service to humanity is the greatest form of leadership, and this is the guiding principle of Senator Obasani, who was born on December 31st, 1970 in Zaria in Kaduna State. A mechanical engineering by training, he also holds a Master of Science degree in Finance from the University of Calabar and a postgraduate diploma in Business Administration from the University of Abuja. Senator Sani's career reflects his steadfast dedication to justice, education, and the development of Kaduna State in Nigeria. In 1999, he served as Senior Special Assistant to President Olusegun Obasanjo in the Ministry of Works and Housing. In 2015, he was appointed Special Advisor on Political Affairs and Intergovernmental Relations to the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory. Elected with the Senator representing Kaduna Central Senatorial District in 2019, he championed legislative reforms, accountability, and transparency throughout his tenure in the National House of Assembly. He has dedicated his life to public service and human development, tirelessly advocating for the rights of the underprivileged and standing resolutely against injustice. As a committed pro-democracy activist, he bravely opposed military rule, demonstrating both courage and patriotism. Determined to uplift grassroots communities in northern Nigeria, he actively participated in the campaign for democracy and the Joint Action Committee alongside Chief Gani Farimmi. Leveraging his organization and networking abilities, he established the Movement for Freedom and Justice in 1998. This is a civil society organization dedicated to championing the rights of the marginalized. A philanthropist at heart, he also founded the Obasani Foundation, which focuses on entrepreneurship and skills acquisition for youth, women, and disadvantaged individuals. He often affirms that empowering the underserved transforms nation, a belief that is reflected in every chapter of his extraordinary journey. After being sworn in as a Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, he was appointed Chairman of the Senate Committee on Banking, Insurance, and other financial institutions. In this role, he played a pivotal part in advancing Nigeria's banking and financial services sector. Additionally, he served as a member of the Senate Committee on Ethics, Privileges, and Public Petitions. Senator Obasani's tenure in the National Assembly was defined by his dedication to legislative excellence in community development. He was recognized as one of the best performing senators, sponsoring the three of which received presidential assent from President Muhammad Buhari. He was ranked first on Nigeria's order paper list of the top 10 senators of the 9th Assembly. And emerged with the highest score of those in the Northwest geopolitical zone. His impact extended beyond legislation as he facilitated and sponsored numerous projects focused on human capital sustainable development and infrastructure in Kaduna State. One of his most notable achievements was the construction of the 5 billion Faculty of Engineering at the Kaduna State University. This is the largest project ever undertaken by the federal government in any state institution. In recognition of his outstanding contributions, he was honored as the overall most valuable and best parliamentarian of the 9th National Assembly by Nigeria's Legislative Monitoring and Advocacy Group. Among his notable achievements as governor is the Kaduna State Social Investment Program, which provides financial support and skill-building opportunities to low-income families, youth and women. With a strong focus on enhancing security, driving economic growth, and improving social services, he consistently demonstrates a clear vision for the state's future. In recognition of his efforts in fostering unity and building bridges across communities, he was honored with the traditional title of Ozieri Idigo, meaning true friend of the Igbos. They say that behind every successful man stands a strong woman. Senator Ubasani is happily married to Hafsat, and together they are blessed with children. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to present to you Senator Ubasani, an esteemed civil rights activist, a frontline politician, a dedicated development worker, a social entrepreneur, a philanthropist, and accomplished businessman. His outstanding contributions across various fields have earned him well-deserved recognition. In light of his unwavering commitment to nation building, the advancement of a secure and high-quality society, his efforts in education and skills development, as well as his dedication to sustainable progress in agriculture and manufacturing, the Council and Senate of Federal University of Technology, Minna, have resolved to confer upon him the prestigious award of Doctor of Entrepreneurship honoris causa.
That was the
Chancellor, sir, it is my privilege to humbly invite you to proceed with the conferment.
And that is the portfolio of the governor of Kaduna State in person of Senator Abu Sani, and he is being decorated
by the powers conferred on me by the Chancellor in the name of Senate and Council. I confer on you the honorary degree of Doctor of Entrepreneurship honoris causa of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations, Governor.
And it is official. Senator Muhammad Sani Musa is officially a Doctor of Entrepreneurship with an honorary degree from the Federal University of Technology, Minna.
And now we have 2 honorary degrees conferred. One was is a Doctor of Technology, that was Senator Mohammed Sani Musa. Just now actually, Senator Ubasani, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, has been conferred with a Doctor of Entrepreneurship of the Federal University of Technology, Minna degree. And he is right now having the colors being put on him. Very beautiful colors, I must say. And as usual, he is being assisted by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Farouk Adamukuta, and Senator Obasani has just been decorated with the university colors by the Vice Chancellor and by the Chancellor, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Alade Toyimbo, Alade Lucy. And the Nigeria Police Force Band is once again playing a number to celebrate with the Governor on this new conferment as a Doctor of Entrepreneurship. Of course, there's one more to be conferred this morning. We can say our very own governor, the former governor, Governor Mohammed Umar Bago, who is also going to be conferred with an honorary doctorate degree this morning. This afternoon now on the Gidagano campus of the Federal University of Technology. It has been and it continues to be a very colorful ceremony here at the Suleiman Okunbo Convocation Square with a lot of different colors, but most dominantly the color purple of the university. Very soon we will be presented with Governor Bago as it is prepared for his degree to be given to him. Right now we have the entire audience celebrating with Governor Ubasani of Kaduna State as he has officially been conferred with an honorary degree of entrepreneurship right here at the 33rd Convocation Ceremony and 42nd Founders Day of the Federal University of Technology.
The Federal University of Technology, Minna, on the recommendation of Senate and with approval of Council, has found former Governor Mohammed Bago, the Executive Governor of Minna State, worthy to be conferred with the honorary degree of Doctor of Agriculture, Honorary Council, for the Federal University of Technology,
It is quite apt that
the Chancellor, sir, as the Chief Executive of Niger State, the man that talk the talk and do the talk, the man so humble and meek in his doing, the one that has the love of his people at heart, a lover of all, I call him, the man that sees others as important as himself. I present before you, Chancellor, sir, Honorable Mohammed Umar Bago, the former governor of Niger State. In the presence of these honorable witnesses, I present to you Honorable Mohammed Umar Bago for recognition and bestow of a befitting honor. Leadership is not about being in charge, but about taking care of those you charge. These words perfectly embody the life and legacy of Honorable Umar Bago, a visionary leader whose unwavering commitment to service has touched countless lives in Niger State and beyond. Sworn into office as the governor of Niger State on the 29th of May 2003, Honorable Bago was born on the 22nd of February 1900 in Minna, Niger State, and is from the prestigious royal families of Bida and Lapan. What a wonderful combination. His educational journey started at Malafa Primary School, Minna, and progressed to Federal Government College, Jos, 1991, and Usman Danfodio University, Sokoto, where he obtained a bachelor's degree in political science. He further pursued advanced studies, earning a postgraduate diploma in management, an MBA in economics, and a master's in finance. His academic achievements culminated in training at Cambridge University. I thought somebody was going to give me a round of applause for that. Before politics, Honorable Bago made his mark in the banking sector, working with top-tier institutions like UBA, Standard Trust, and FCMB. In 2011, Honorable Bago answered the call to serve his people. He represented the Chanchaga Federal constituency for 3 terms in the House of Representatives. From serving as chairman of committees on maritime, safety and cooperation in Africa to championing key motions and bills. Honorable Bago's legislative contributions have left an indelible mark. The measure of a man's success lies not in what he accomplishes for himself, but in what he does for others. This guiding principle is evident in His Excellency's philanthropic work. Through the Bago Foundation, established in 2010, he has improved access to education, sponsored scholarships, and facilitated critical infrastructure projects across his constituency. During the COVID-19 pandemic, his distribution of palliatives, including 11 trillion loaves of rice, demonstrated his commitment to welfare of his people. I am a testament to this effect because I got a video and some set of cards that he used to play in the house. Let's give him a round of applause, please. Known as Minister Empowerment, among his constituency, Honorable Bago has consistently prioritized initiatives that uplift marginalized groups. From purchasing 1,000 JAM forms for students to facilitate job opportunities, he has earned a reputation as a leader who genuinely cares about the development of his people. His vision for sustainable growth was encapsulated in his gubernatorial campaign mantra, "Stronger Together," a call for unity and collective progress, which is evident today in Niger State. As a governor, His Excellency, known now as Farmer Bago, is poised to transform Niger State from the massive investment in remodeling the Minna Airport renamed Bola Ahmed Tinubu International Airport, reconstruction of road infrastructure, to the construction of a teaching hospital in Minna to facilitate mechanized agriculture in the fertile lands through tapping into renewable energy potentials of the state, to mention but a few. Honorable Farmer Bago, numerous achievements have earned him several accolades and awards, including PhD honoris causa and Fellow of Humanity and Political Economy from the African School of Diplomacy and International Relations, Abuja, in conjunction with Estate University, Republic of Benin in 2021. He is, of course, married with children. Indeed, Honorable Chancellor, sir, a man whose life exemplifies the power of service and leadership that is rooted in compassion and vision. Within his first year in office, has escaped the Council and Senate of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, that has committed to giving honor to whom honor is due, particularly concerning endeavors that bear relevance to the institution's mandate. Both bodies in that regard as scrutinized using microscopic lenses. Just imagine that. Give him a round of applause, please. This Nigerian's field of service and contribution to the development of a secure and qualitative society have agreed to recognize and honor Farmer Umar Bago's contribution to sustainable development through his agriculture, engineering, and construction feats. It is therefore the unanimous decision of the Council and Senate of this great institution to confer Farmer Umar Bago with the degree of Doctor of Agriculture, honoris causa, Federal University of Technology. It is therefore now my singular honor and privilege to invite you, sir, to effect the conferment on His Excellency. Chancellor, sir. By the powers conferred on me as the Chancellor, in the name of Senate and Council, I confirm with you the honorary degree of Doctor of Technology, B.Tech, Honorary Council of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. Congratulations.
And to complete being decorated.
Excellency, may I respectfully invite each of the awardees to make a short remarks in order of presentation. First is Senator Muhammad Sani Musa.
And the awardees have been invited to give remarks. First up is Senator Mohammed Sani Musa. He was awarded with a Doctor of Technology degree this morning, and we will be hearing from him just shortly.
Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ably represented here. Your Excellency, the former Governor of Niger State, Right Honorable Dr. Muhammad Umar Babu. Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, former Comrade, now Dr. Ibasani, the Chancellor of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, the Chairman of the Governing Board of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, the Vice Chancellor of the Federal University, the DDCs and all the academic management staff, our royal fathers present here, the distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I do not have much to say because my political leaders are here. I am just representing a district in 3.
every comment that we got here, and I concur to whatever my leader will say, but I must extend my appreciation to His Excellency, the former Governor of Niger State. Without your approval, this would not have been possible. On behalf of myself, my family, and my political family too, wish to extend our loyalty, dedication, and commitment to the new Niger program, new Niger policy, where we want to transform from education to agriculture to housing and everything. I wish to commend my leader for doing that. I will also want to extend my appreciation also to the Governor of Kaduna State. He has been a friend and an ally. He has stood, especially at this moment that we've been facing serious economic tax on a decision that will eventually transform this country. I'm talking about the tax reform bills. We are working assiduously to see that everything goes round to the benefit of all Nigerians. With this, I will extend my appreciation to F.U.T, the Chairman Governing Council, the Chancellor, and everyone that have given tacit approval to this. And my commitments have just started for the F.U.T. Minna. Thank you very much.
And those were the remarks from Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, who was just conferred this morning with a doctorate of...
I invite Dr. Senator Mohammed Sani, Governor of Kaduna State, to make his remarks.
And up next is Dr. Senator Uba Sani, the Executive Governor of Kaduna State, who was conferred with a Doctor of Entrepreneurship this morning as he makes his way forward now.
The representative of the President of the President of Nigeria, Hajia Gombo Ilyasu, Your Excellency, my own brother, the former governor, Governor Umar Babu, who has gradually been transforming Niger State. When I came to Minna today, I'm very, very impressed with what you have been doing. I was in Niger State precisely 2 years ago, but I can say today I'm more than impressed because I've seen a lot of revolution in infrastructure in particular and many other areas. Therefore, credit to you, and I think you are doing extremely well. And we are going to continue to say a lot of things about you. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Niger State, Comrade Yakubu Garba, the First Lady of Niger State, Hajia Fatima Mohammed Babu, my friend and brother, the Suri Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, Chairman Senate Committee on Finance, who we've been together with him for a very long time. We did a lot together in the 9th Senate, and he has carried on with what we've started when we were in the 9th Senate, and I can say that he's doing extremely well in the Senate at the moment. Right Honorable Speaker, Barrister Abdulmalik Selkendaji, the Niger State Speaker of the House of Assembly, as well as the Kaduna State Speaker, Right Honorable Yusuf Liman, and other members of the State Assembly of Niger State and Kaduna State here present, members of the Kaduna State Executive Council and Niger State Executive Council present here, Yusuf Ilab Agay, and His Royal Highness Dr. Umar Faruk Bago, the Emir of Minna, the Chancellor, F.U.T. Minna, and Chairman of the State Council of Others, the Vice Chancellor, F.U.T. Minna, Professor Faruk Adamukuta, and other visiting Vice Chancellors here present, Head of Security Agencies, all parents and graduates here present, distinguished invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I feel highly honored to address this distinguished gathering of top academics, prominent personalities, and our irrepressible youths on the occasion of the 33rd Convocation ceremony of the Federal University of Technology, Minna. I thank the Senate, Governing Council, management and staff of this great university for finding me worthy of an honorary doctorate degree. I'm deeply humble. I congratulate my fellow recipients of honorary doctorate degrees and our young graduates who have been found worthy in character and learning. F.U.T. Minna has made its mark in technological education in Nigeria. It has been breaking new grounds in its quest to achieve excellence. Your motto, technology for empowerment, is a clear pointer to your clarity of vision. You recognize the transformative power of technology and have been devoting your resources and intellectual energies to training young men and women who have helped drive Nigeria's industrial and technological revolution. Skill-based education is the path to a prosperous and skilled Nigeria. We must embrace and invest heavily in it. If we fail to do that, we shall become bystanders in the war. In Kaduna State, my administration has prioritized human capital development with initiatives aimed at improving the quality of education, skill development, and entrepreneurship. We are building 3 vocational and technological skill acquisition cities to equip our youth with the requisite skills to enable them to take up jobs in industries and other businesses our administration has attracted to Kaduna State. Skill cities will graduate at least 36,000 youths annually. We are also remodeling the Panteka market in Kaduna to become a major center for skills acquisition, engaging over 38,000 artisans. We are carrying out a comprehensive infrastructure upgrade at Panteka market to make it an international center for skills acquisition and job creation. Kaduna State is collaborating with the National Board for Technical Education to provide Nigerian Skill Qualification Framework (NSQF) certification for graduates of the Skill City and Panteka market. This certification is recognized locally and globally and will provide our youth with employment across various industries. Additionally, we shall support the graduates of our skill cities and Panteka market with startup packs and financial support to enable them start their own businesses and gradually become employees of labor themselves. As we strive toward providing our youth with skill-based education, we should explore areas of collaboration with F.U.T. Minna in the coming days. We shall dispatch a technical team to F.U.T. Minna for discussion on technical cooperation with Kaduna State Government and educational exchange with Kaduna State institutions of higher learning. I am now a member of F.U.T. Minna family. I shall henceforth be one of their advocates for increased funding so that you can realize your vision of becoming a center of excellence in technological education. At the personal level, I will continue to support programs and projects in this important institution. Once again, thank you for this honor. I dedicate it to the good people of Kaduna State who who gave me the opportunity to direct the state to the path of peace and sustainable growth and development. Congratulations to my fellow recipients of honorary doctorate degrees and our young men and women who bagged degrees in various disciplines. I thank all those who found time to bless this convocation ceremony. May the Almighty God bless you all. Thank you.
That was an address by Senator Obasani, Dr. Senator Obasani. Up next, we are hoping to hear an address from the governor.
Councillor, sir, may I invite former Dr. Mohammed Umar Babu to make his short remarks.
Your Excellency, the visitor, President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, my father, Senator Bola Tinubu, ably represented by our sister here. With your kind permission, permit me to stand on the already established protocol. Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna, my older brother, has done his speech. Likewise, my brother, Senator Santo Andre, also spoke at length. So at this point in time, I don't want to bore you. I want to hit the ground running from now. You know, we've been honored and recognized by several institutions of learning globally. But I can tell you that this is the best. I have chosen to be referred to as a farmer, and you have just conferred on me an honorary doctorate degree in agriculture. So I will challenge myself to be a real doctor, PhD of agriculture. So I will send my resume so that I can get admission in the Faculty of Agriculture. So let me thank you for this honor done not just to me, to everybody here, my senior brother, the Governor of Kaduna State, who spoke eloquently and recognized what we are doing. I want to thank you, sir, for that great speech. And my brother, 313, every time we come for functions like this, he pushes the ball to me to talk about finances. So he whispered to me and said, for this honor, he has a fund, an endowment fund for F.U.T. in the name of his late father, Musa Tankobawa, the late Ajay Minna, to the tune of 200 million. However, he said to me that because the Department of Technology has honored him, out of that money, $50 million should go to that department or faculty. Then he said the governor of Kaduna was also really recognized, so he's put another 50 for the endowment into entrepreneurship. And he said because I'm a farmer, he's putting $100 million to that. So my wife said to me, Bible Foundation was established 2010 on behalf of herself and me, the husband and the children. She's also putting additional 100 million to the cover the money. And VC, you were cynical when you said you will not receive a lot. I will follow up with the bank on Monday, and before noon, I will get the statement of account to show that it's in your account. So let me thank you, our royal fathers, fellow graduates who have distinguished themselves academically excellently very well, and to tell you that Niger State is desirous of being the Massachusetts of Nigeria. In our 1.5 years of coming, we have established 3 state universities, and we are going to 10. So we have the IBB University already in Lapai. We have Abdul Qadir Kure University here in Minna. We have been able to transition the College of Agric Makwa to University of Agriculture and Climate Action. We've also been able to transition the former State Polytechnic in Zungeri to University of Technology and Innovation. That's going to be a rival. But as a big brother, a big sister, we enjoy the Federal University of Technology in Minna to continue to provide that leadership in terms of training and innovative research. We are grateful for this honor, and we're not going to take it for granted. Thank you all, and God bless you.
And Farmer Governor
It is my privilege to respectfully call upon the visitor to deliver his address. The visitor, sir.
and the visitor of the Federal University of Technology, who is His Excellency, President and Commander of the Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, is ably represented by Hajia Rekia Gambo Ilias.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand here this afternoon to represent the Honorable Minister of Education, who is supposed to be here to represent the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but for the reason of exigencies, he couldn't be here. He has directed me to represent him. Your Excellency, the Governor of Niger State, Honorable Umar Mohammed Bago, popularly known as Farmer Governor. Your Excellency, the Governor of Kaduna State, Senator Ubasani, I learned that he's known as Sani 313, I don't know if I'm right. The Chancellor, His Imperial Majesty, Oba Aladetunbo Ogunlade Adelusi Odudu II, the Deji of Akure. the Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Mohammed Senturaki Nupe, all the council members, the First Lady Niger State, Hajja Fatima Bago, the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Farouk Adamu, all former Vice Chancellors of F.U.T. Minna, all visiting Vice Chancellors, management and staff of F.U.T. Minna, our Royal Fathers present, Emir of Minna, Dr. Farouk Bahago, and Emir of Agai, Alhaji Yusuf Nuhu, senators and honorable members, our distinguished awardees, our dear parents and guardians, graduates of today, ladies and gentlemen of the press. I stand here to present the address of the visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federation, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Distinguished guests, esteemed members of the university community, graduates, parents, and guardians, I extend my warm greetings to you all. All praise and gratitude to Almighty Allah for granting us the grace to gather here today to mark the 42nd Founders Day and the 33rd Convocation Ceremony of Federal University of Technology. The successful completion of a university education is a moment of immense pride, symbolizing years of dedication, hard work, and perseverance by the students and their families, as well as the steadfast commitment of the institution to academic excellence. Today's convocation ceremony is more than celebration of academic achievement. It represents hope and progress for our nation. The graduates before us are the bright minds who will drive Nigerian development, innovation, and global competitiveness. I see in you the future leaders and trailblazers who will propel our nation to greater heights in community of nations. I commend the Governing Council, management, and staff of F.U.T. for unwavering dedication to delivering quality education and fulfilling the mandate of the university as a specialized university. Your efforts in introducing relevant programs of study reflect your commitment to national development, and I assure you of the continued support of my government. To the graduates, I salute your resilience and determination in achieving this significant milestone. You are the backbone of our nation's future, and I urge you to embrace the new chapter and confidence and purpose. Recognizing the vital role of education in national development, my administration is committed to fostering a knowledge-driven society. We have prioritized education in our policies and funding initiatives as outlined in the National Development Plan. We are laying the groundwork for a diversified economy by investing in critical infrastructure, innovation, and capacity building. Through the Nigerian Education Loan for NELFund, we have made significant strides in supporting students across tertiary institutions. To date, NELFund has disbursed over 104 billion naira in loans, benefiting more than 600,000 students, ensuring that financial challenges do not hinder access to quality education. Additionally, in the 2025 budget, we have allocated 940.5 billion to TED Fund, a testament to our commitment education infrastructure, and manpower. We remain resolute in addressing challenges in the education sector, including ensuring industrial harmony in our universities. Steps such as the renegotiation of the 2009 agreement with university-based unions and the resolution of salary issues demonstrate our determination to foster stability in higher education. And today, we appreciate our honorees, men of honor and resilience. Your contributions to the growth of F.U.T. Minna shall be a legacy in our minds. Thank you very much. To our graduates again, this is a time to embrace the opportunities that lie ahead. You have been equipped with knowledge and skills to innovate and contribute to society. Let integrity, resilience, and purpose guide your endeavors. Aspire to greatness, avoid vices, and make Nigeria good. As we work to strengthen our economy and security, we are creating an environment where you can thrive and realize your potential. Let us remain united in our shared vision of a prosperous, united, and resilient Nigeria. I urge universities to deepen collaboration with industries to align research with societal needs, ensuring that our education system contributes meaningfully to national development. To all present, especially our graduates and their families, I extend my heartfelt congratulations. The future is bright, and I encourage you to keep hope alive as we work together for a greater Nigeria. Thank you, and may the Lord bless Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much.
We are the top, make you the control. Constitution they blow right now. Now why some girls they kill their unborn child? If you go smaller than baby, you go see abandoned kids. When they cry for the morning tea, it's black. You know go see to see. Take me to hear me say, who are the kind of yara? Who are the kind of yara? Who are the man and you do? Take me to hear me say.
We have the honor to call upon you to declare the convocation closed. I hereby declare this convocation closed.
And the Chancellor
Shall we now be on our feet?
and the Chancellor of the Federal
Record the university anthem after which record the national anthem. The university anthem.
all remain standing while the procession leaving the reverse order.
And the 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day celebration is ending the way it started, with the procession from the Senate heading back to the Senate right now. And we can say that so far it has been a very, very successful event. Looking at the numbers now that were put forward by the Vice Chancellor, we can see that a total of 5,816 students were awarded both undergraduate degrees and postgraduate degrees, with 119 of those in first class honors, 1,431 of those with second class upper honors, 2,341 of those with second class honors, 972 of those with third class honors, and 92 of those with a pass degree, bringing it to a grand total of 5,816. It's there are a lot of congratulations going round. In fact, these graduates got congratulated by the president and by two governors during their graduation. What do you have to say about that, Nisha?
I mean, that's like the greatest honor. I mean, receiving handshakes and recognition, I think there's the height of everything that, going through all of the 5 years struggle, sleepless nights, assignments, rejection of your project work, coming to the lab at night for those that have to come to the lab at night, all of the mosquitoes.
All of those have become stories now.
Yes.
On the path to them getting their degrees, and I'm pretty sure that they would be very, very joyful and happy as they go on with their lives after today.
One of the things that stood out for me was, when the governor that's the governor of Niger State, was being conferred with his title, his wife stood by him. I mean, that's to show that he's receiving support on every ground, and the accolades that he received also showed that he is loved by all, and all of the things that he has been doing, he's seen recognized and also acknowledged. So we are waiting for the recession, and we can
officially
go and have some food.
Right. Felicia is back to the food already. But yeah, she is right. The procession is moving in the reverse order now. It's being led by the Chancellor and his procession, and we can see all of the members of that procession forming up to proceed back to the Senate building. Like I said, that was how this event started off, and that is how it's going to end in the reverse order. Of course, the entire program was brought to you live on the Dial of Champions 92.3 Search FM, reaching you from the MBB house, and this time remotely as well from the Suleiman Ukumo Convocation Square on the main campus of the Gidankwano Federal University of Technology. I'm sorry for that. But well, there's going to be a lot of celebration. It has kicked off already. We know that for some people, like a couple of the ladies that are here with me right now, they would be out trying to get some convocation meals today. You brought it up, Felicia. I'm just supporting you here right now.
And I believe that you're going to go hungry the whole day, because I don't understand why you have to use that card on me. But
remember, joy has come, and God no go shame us.
Yes, of course, joy, has come.
And it's a very celebratory atmosphere here. Everybody seems to be happy, both for the graduating students and for as there is excitement and there is hope that truly one day, if you put your head down, you jump over all of these hurdles, the sleepless nights, the tears, those full rejections, because they all come together to bringing you to the point where you also can be conferred with your degree. We hope that the events of today will serve as motivation to all of the other students on campus and those who are going to want to make their way to become undergraduates at the Federal University of Technology, Minna, that it is possible. All you need to do is put your head down, do the work, and we will make it happen. I have with me, really close here, the valedictorian of this set,
He is the overall best first-class graduate of the Federal University of Technology for the 33rd Convocation ceremony and the 42nd Founders Day. He is a graduate. He is a graduate of the Mechanical Engineering Department, and well, he's getting lots of congratulatory messages right now. But of course, we will have him talk about some of his experiences this morning. Thank you so much for. But we'll be interacting with him shortly. And we'll be interacting with him right now. We'll be interacting with him right now. And so you're welcome. You're welcome. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you very much.
So how does it feel? How did it feel to stand there as the valedictorian of this set?
This is just a complete moment of joy. It's a humbling moment. It's a moment that makes me to look into the future. To see that someone that's come from a place where, in fact, we just have 1 hour light a day. And the next day we won't have light. So we have to struggle to study. So I just see that someone from this kind of place, with the right tools, he can make it. And I am here to inspire others to follow that path and also make it.
Right, so if you were going to give some advice to yourself when you were just coming in 100 level, what would you talk about, say, mindset? Would you say that mindset had a lot to play in your journey and up to the point that you are right now?
Yes, mindset played a lot. Like, I came into this place in competition with both myself and the previous valedictorian. We came from the same place. Like, both his dad and my dad are military men, so they served in the same place. So we grew up together. We had this fair competition between both ourselves, and we inspired each other.
All right, congratulations once again. So is it okay to ask what is next for you?
What is next?
Are we going to see you back here in a few years getting your PhD?
Not back here.
Well, congratulations. It was great to have you here with us, and we wish you all the best in your endeavors moving forward.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Live from the Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square, main campus F.U.T, Minna. This is the outside broadcast of Search FM 92.3.
And we just had that interaction with the valedictorian of this set. He is the best graduate student at the 33rd Convocation ceremony and 42nd Founders Day celebration of the Federal University of Technology, Minna, in the person of Obadiegu Bright Nebuike, who graduated from the Mechanical Engineering Department. Things are finally rounded up here, and we're about to call it wraps from the live broadcast at the Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square for the 33rd Convocation and 42nd Founders Day. The governor, the former governor of Niger State, His Excellency Mohammed Umaru Bago, Doctor of Agriculture, has just left the Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square, and it was a resounding success. He's left along with him his brother governor, Senator Uba Sani, governor of Kaduna State, as well as Senator Mohammed Sani Musa, who is the chairman of the Senate Committee on Finance and representing Niger East at the Senate. With that, I can't say that we've come to the end of the broadcast, but
we're leaving the Convocation Square and taking it back to
So it's been great to be here reporting live with Felicia and Elizabeth. Until next time, we will hand it over now to Tori over at the MBB House. Back to you, Tori. You can take it over from here.
Live from the Suleiman Kumo Convocation Square, main campus F.U.T, Minna. This is the outside broadcast of Search FM 92.3.
Wait, do I have anything?
Oh, yeah.
You need a view from up above? Want stunning aerial shots for your project, event, or adventure? Or you want to capture moments that you love? Be it for work, social activities, music video, or movie.
Let's ride.
Wasco CCHH F.U.T Minna offers easy-to-use drone rentals perfect for your production and event. Book your drone and capture the moment uniquely. Call 081 3866 5958 to rent your drone today. Terms and conditions apply.
'Cause I believe that we're meant to fly. So come on, let's ride.